Welcome to Moira's birthday celebration. Happy birthday, Moira!
I think I blushed a little.
All right.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Moira.
Dear Peaches, happy birthday to you.
And maybe more. I mean, and many more.
Aw, thank you, Sherry.
Oh, hug, Sherry.
Happy birthday, baby. Yeah.
I got one for you too, Moira. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Moira. Ooh. Happy birthday to you.
Now that one's actually his real voice.
Welcome, everybody. And thank you, everyone in the chat, for showing up. And today's Moira's day, and Moira gets whatever she wants.
Oh, my.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my.
Should I leave and come back?
You want to make a bigger entrance?
Oh.
I could, but
No.
it ain't my day.
You in the middle, Moira.
Mm-mm.
Let's don't step in the middle with you.
Oh, Moira.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm on top of Moira.
Oh, my. Oh, goodness gracious.
I'm a
Well,
unlucky son of a bitch.
Well,
Man,
DL,
you sounded hillbilly as fuck when you said that.
hey man, I can agree with you because
damn
I'm on top of
right.
Raquel.
I'm an old hit.
Damn, I'm on the bottom again.
Got the rednecks on top of the women. That's great.
Hug, Darth Hastur.
Hey, they call me nobody.
Huh?
Yeah, they call me nobody. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
That's literally his name.
No, that's what I
Yeah.
I can see him in the chat, and I was like, wait, all I heard was nobody, and I'm like, her? It didn't seem like something she would do, but it sounded like she was calling somebody a nobody, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? We just started off bad, didn't we?
That is what we call him.
Did you see what his icon, the whole thing says?
Is that the
It says,
Marlboro
I
man?
smoke Marlboros and you smoke.
Yeah.
It says, I smoke Marlboros and you smoke dick.
I saw that shit
Dang.
on Jesse's, man. That shit was hilarious.
Wasn't that
Loved
funny?
it.
Oh, he's doing a
Yeah.
stream right now?
You what?
Yeah, that's
I don't know if
Oh, thank you, Andy. Lots of hugs to you.
had Hanstar on there for quite a while.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hanstar, he told some stories about running over deers and stuff like that with his train and everything.
That's a great story, isn't it?
Sounds
He said,
awful.
So
Who
I
was
don't know how
run
many
over
deers I
by
got
a
that
deer?
day, but it was quite a few. What?
All right, listen, without revealing too much information, Han works for a railroad company, and on one of his runs from Macon, Georgia, back to Atlanta, apparently the morning he left, he's running a train. He can't stop. There was an ass-load of deer in the railroad.
You were doing the
plowed
train
right
on-
through them.
Oh man, do we really have to have this sad story? Is it bad?
Oh, they thought it was funny.
Anyway,
If he was running a train
anyway,
on
he
someone.
made a lot of ground beef that day, or not ground beef. But
Man, why didn't the deer run?
Venison.
Yeah,
He's
I
moving
think-
too fast. Some of them might have got out of the way, but he hit a lot of them.
Oh my god,
They're
why did you have to start off the stream with that? What the fuck?
they're mesmerized by the light on the front of the train.
But I can't imagine being mesmerized by that fucking train horn. Holy shit.
He said he's run over possum, raccoons. He said,
Oh my god. Man, I'm just gonna go sit now.
Armadillos.
What the fuck?
Grandma.
He told the funniest story. He told the funniest story about an owl getting loose in the train.
An owl?
Yeah. A for real owl.
An owl.
Yes. Like,
Yes, and
like 2.5, 3 foot tall owl. You know, a big motherfucker.
Let's see if they hit the owl and it flipped over and it landed in the back because there's a front door and a back door to the engine. Well, one guy stepped outside to smoke a cigarette. He said, "Here's this stud," and it turns around and there's this owl. Kind of shakes it off and looks at it and he's like, "You ran over me, you motherfucker." And it chased him back into the engine and had all three guys cornered.
Had him on the phone, calling 911 and shit. It was funny.
Oh yeah, they called 911, and they're like, thought somebody was having a stroke or something. They said, "We got an owl in the engine." Say what? We have an owl in the engine room. They ended up having to get animal control to take care of it. Of course, the owl shit all over everything.
3 grown men
sat on the
afraid of an
controls.
owl?
All right, you gotta understand that some of these owls have a 4-foot
Owls are
wingspan.
Well,
big.
they are very wise. They can
They got like a
outsmart you.
4-foot
They're very big.
wingspan, and they got like killer like eagle talons. Like they're not
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah, they'll mess you up.
Yeah.
Owls have been known to like
Run.
swoop down and pick up small dogs and cats and shit. Like they don't fuck
Yeah.
around.
Yeah,
And,
yeah, I've got nasty
You would
talent,
run like
so-
a scared little girl if you saw something that big coming at you.
We almost hit an owl one time. Like it was, I could see there was something in the road, and I yelled at my dad, "Stop!" because it was something I couldn't make it out. So it was like a reflection on the street of the street light, and it looked like two little sticks sticking up, blocking it. So I didn't know what it was. I didn't realize there was an entire owl attached to that, you know. And suddenly, just whoosh, and we were like, "Ah!" Because my dad was almost a complete stop, and from wing to wing, swear to God, it covered the whole fucking windshield as he flew up. And me and my dad are like, "Whoa!"
Yeah.
And I'm like, "I told you there was something there."
My dad, he had an owl that got stuck in the grill of the car. We got it out. We thought it was dead. And next thing, it kind of shook its head, looked at us, and flew off. They're tough. They are tough animals.
I used to work for a little company called DHL, and in 2007, I believe it was, I was out on my route, and now, mind you, I was about halfway to the furthest point. I was about 2 hours away from the station. Okay, and I was riding down the road, just coming up on this little bridge that went over this little shitty creek, and you could see 4 buzzards, black buzzards, on the railways. Sitting, and that's all you saw. And I slowed down because you don't know what these crazy buggers are going to do. But when I hit that bridge, 4 buzzards turned into about 12, real quick. One went right through my windshield.
Holy crap!
I hit that son of a bitch going about 50 miles an hour. It shattered my windshield. I had to finish my fucking route with glass all over me.
Yeah.
Where Jedi Bill says, "Happy birthday, meow." A man
Happy
who-
birthday.
birthday, and meow to you, Jedi Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jedi
because,
Bill?
Happy
we
belated
got,
birthday to you.
Shout out Jedi
Yeah.
Bill.
we've got a freak of nature amongst us right now because my birthday was on Tuesday.
Yep.
Bill's was yesterday, and Moira's is today.
Birthday week.
Yeah.
Mine wasn't that long ago.
Yeah.
Oh well. Happy belated
Practical.
birthday to you, DL, and
Thank you.
Hey, Darth
Thank you.
Hastur.
Thank you.
Hey, man.
what's up, Darth Hastur? Welcome.
Hello,
Follow-
Darth
Thanks for making
Hastur.
it.
Following me?
Maybe. I don't know.
Could have swore I just saw you, man. You following me? What the fuck?
Yeah, you were just on my stream.
Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind. I was there. Never mind. Got you.
Anyway,
Anyway, moving on.
bruh.
Here we go.
Hey, I'm fried, guys. Just so you guys know that. So I might say some silly shit. And I apologize ahead of time if I do.
Megan Cropper says, we'll get you to 1,000 subs before Christmas. He must be me, because Moira has over 1,000 subs.
Yeah.
Janet says, happy birthday. Oh, it's Moira's birthday, Janet.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming, Janet.
How do you miss that? It was right in the title of the stream. Here.
You know,
It's okay.
On YouTube.
It's okay.
You know, I'm not going to dox what I look like, but I have plenty of blonde moments. So, I've been known to ask questions like that. I
Are
think
you saying
I
you're-
came on one of.
Oh, no, it's all good, Janet. No, it's all good.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
it's got
know.
blonde hair.
Hang on, whose birthday is it?
Oh my god. Yes, really?
I went on. I was watching one of Jesse's streams where he started playing the new Predator game, and I was like, "What is this? The new Far Cry?" It looks like a Far Cry game.
I am not familiar with the Predator films, but I know has
Girl,
I know
if you're
has Arnold
interested, we'll watch it.
Schwarzenegger in it.
hey, if you're
And
interested,
the first
we'll
one,
watch
yes.
it.
Yeah.
If you're
The
interested,
second one,
we'll watch
as
it.
it mentioned.
All you gotta do is say the word, darling.
All right, maybe this weekend.
Only if you're interested.
They're not
I'm
that
not gonna
bad.
push.
really.
I'm not the guy. I'm not the guy to put your film down your throat.
What are we doing?
Nothing.
Predator.
Not
When are we
paying
doing
attention.
nothing?
Yeah, you're not paying attention. That's what you're doing.
That's
Pay
okay. I'll
attention,
just
number
sit here.
one.
Oh, yeah, it's all good, Janet.
Kill it.
We're just teasing you. I do that all the time.
All the time, pal.
I've probably done it today.
What's on the plate, Darius?
Yeah, come on,
Get the stream
Darius.
going. What's going on? What's up? What's happening?
Well, we sang for Moira, and we wish her a happy birthday, and so now it's party time.
I was gonna say,
Party
what-
time.
Toga.
I'm not gonna do it.
Drinks around. Yeah, I know you're gonna do that, Darius.
Better way.
Yeah.
Whip it out.
So, Moira, what do you
can't
want to
have
do?
a-
You want
Whip it.
to party without what?
Whip that crack. Whip that crack.
No. I'm just echoing something Darius did Tuesday night, and I'm just like, whip it out.
What?
We was playing some Jackbox, and every time we saw whip it out, we kind of figured it was Darius doing it.
Jelly Bill!
Hello.
Happy
What's up,
birthday,
Bill?
Moira. How's it going?
Happy
It's
belated
going
birthday.
okay. I'm kind of tired. Kind of blah.
Tired?
Well, you shouldn't be. You got some awesome people around you right now.
Oh, I'm not, well, I mean, I'm glad about that. I'm not blah to be here. Blah in general.
Well, don't worry about the general. Worry about being here.
It's been kind of a traumatizing month.
Have some fun for a moment. Forget about everything else.
Yeah.
Just
have
for a
some
moment.
Fun.
Forget about all your worries. Sure would help a lot.
Moira.
Dance your cares away. Worry about another day.
Oh, Fraggle Rock, man.
Yes.
I'll
You know,
go with
I
Let the
can't-
music play.
Fraggle Rock too.
I'm really familiar
Rock.
with the Muppets and Sesame Street, but I never got into Fraggle Rock though.
I
There's
love
a Fraggle
Rock.
Rock.
Have you never seen Fraggle Rock?
No, I have not.
Look, Daddy, it's a
I
Fraggle.
love-
Oh, I'm
Probably because it was on the
Oh.
show.
I'm gonna have to find you an episode. Just watch it.
Really?
The only time I saw the Fraggles was in that Muppet and Sesame Street Christmas TV film or something.
Nah, you need to see an episode
Oh,
of
What
the
did you
TV
grow up
show.
watching? Cal?
Fraggle Rock was British though, because he used a post box, not a mail.
But that's okay. If she's not careful, I'm gonna throw some Thundercats at her.
Who, me?
Thunder!
Yeah.
Thundercats! Oh.
Hey, Wookiee Supremacy!
Oh,
I know what I'm really familiar with the Thundercats are.
I don't think so.
Sword
Because
of Omus,
that
give
got
me
my
sight
stream
beyond
taken down
sight.
last night.
Okay. I'm talking
We're
about the
gonna
original
broaden your
Thundercats.
horizons.
oh wow! They have 1943 Batman, public domain.
Oh.
Batman? Cool.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a 1943 Batman movie.
Oh yeah, but
Public
Batman
domain
used to be
bat.
a serial where you had to go see him in the movie theater every week. Have a new episode.
I went to see the new Bond film tonight.
Did you?
Wokers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard it sucked ass.
Yeah.
Extra.
Half of it
There
was
he is.
like
I didn't do it.
explosions and chase scenes. But yeah, the other half was a boring fucking drama. Worse than Black Widow.
Worse than
That
Black
bad.
Widow?
Don't say shit
Well,
about
Black
Black
Widow.
Widow.
That's pretty bad.
I'm about to watch
Yeah.
Black Widow this weekend. Don't talk shit about it, please.
Well,
I want to go in. I want to go into it
I'm
blank.
talking shit about Bond though. It was one of them where it turned into a drama halfway through. I nearly fell asleep.
I do know a spoiler from the movie, but I don't want to say it.
Oh, go on, spoil away. Go on, tell us.
Oh, no, don't mention the big spoiler. That's fucking.
Yeah, no, that's the one.
What, Bond finally loses his weenie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying that.
Finally loses his nuts.
Batman.
I've done a review and spoiler on my channel where I go all the way through it and that. But it was so boring some parts. I couldn't remember it, and I was hardly forgetting because it was like, you know, when you're thinking, oh, just hurry up and get fun shooting shit.
Thinking, what's that?
Are you the part where he turns into Freddie Prinze Jr.?
Oh yeah, this is where Batman gets like criminals and starts torturing them for information.
Criminals?
Yeah, bad guy.
Yeah, criminals.
Criminals. He said criminals.
Criminals.
You don't say
Is
criminals?
that like
Criminals.
Aluminium. Aluminum.
But I learned a new word over on
I like
Jesse's
smooth
stream tonight, and
animals.
that was
Hello.
Chinesium.
What, you couldn't come through the door, Batman?
No,
What
we
was the
have
word,
to.
JJ?
Oh, look at that!
No.
man.
I was watching Jesse's stream
Well, ain't that
earlier,
funny?
and I learned a new word, and that was Chinesium.
Chinesium.
I am Vince. I am
Yeah.
the Knight. I
That's
am.
sort of like, a Chinese.
He's
Well,
actually using a
Batman-
payphone, really?
What's he
Batman
doing?
has
Putting 50p
to,
in the meter?
you know, smash through the window. That's Batman.
He ain't gonna use no stinking front door. He's the Batman. Hello, this is
Liar of
Batman.
Alexander.
He'll use the chimney like Santa Claus. He'll just use the chimney like Santa Claus.
Oh, is this a free movie?
Yeah, public domain.
What?
So YouTube can't really give you a copyright strike for
They
this.
can try. They might shut the stream down because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Someone might, apparently this might be a thing. There might be like a clip in the film that like someone copyrighted that piece, and they might get you for that. Like it's kind of stupid. I've had that a couple of times with like Charlie, like not Charlie Chaplin, the other guy, Buster
Harold
Keaton.
Lloyd.
Oh,
Buster
Buster Keaton.
You were close though. You were close. Not the other one. The other one. Anyway,
Charles
and there was like it was only like a 15-second clip, and they
What's
tried
Ryan
to
Connell
copyright
doing in that video?
finding that.
He'd have to be pretty young. Oh, they've been branded by the back.
Early branding. That is
Yeah.
excellent. Probably says
I don't
check
think
out
that's
my
really
YouTube channel.
branding per se.
So it didn't first happen in Batman versus Superman.
Oh. Okay, I've gone way further back than y'all when they used to like brand fleur-de-lis on the shoulders of people who were convicted of certain crimes. So
Was
my
that in
bad.
France?
That would be with the fleur-de-lis, yes.
Hmm.
It was common for like people who they were prostitutes, and I'm not sure what the other crimes were. Maybe stealing. I'm not entirely certain what the crimes were. They would get you a fleur-de-lis branded into your shoulder, but it was for like people that I guess if they got a chance to see your shoulder, would know that you had been convicted of one of those crimes. I mean, you'd pretty much have to be getting to like second or third base by the time somebody saw that.
Yeah, and that was definitely after the period where they would just chop your hands off for stealing.
That's in the Middle East. That's like Iraq, Saudi Arabia, shit like that.
And they're returning to Afghanistan.
Yeah, they're bringing it back.
I'm
After
not
20 years, they're going to chop your hands off. No trial, no jury.
Well, I
no
mean,
losing the
if there's
hand.
any
Under
theft,
the new, improved.
there's going to be a heck of a drop in
Hello.
theft time for sure.
Oh yeah, it'd be super safe if we were under constant surveillance and
No, I'm not saying that's a good idea, but I can guarantee if I lived over there and I was so inclined, I'd sure think twice before I took someone's wallet. Whew!
Wookiee, what you know about Dearborn, Michigan?
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I think he's joking that they're going to start cutting hands off over there.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'll find out about it from my family if they do.
Well, your family is probably not part of those no-go zones.
Probably they are.
Nah, they live in the other
no-go
end.
zone. You're not allowed out the house. The whole planet is a no-go zone. No one's going anywhere. YouTube.
That's sad because I kind of always wanted to
forever.
That'll never happen now.
Yeah.
Probably going to stop women from driving.
Yes, well, yeah, I got it.
What's up with these guys? No one know how to use the back seat. All three of them scrunched up like that. What do they do? Double hand job. What the
Yeah,
hell?
those are classic cars right there.
No
You see one of those driving around now, and you go, nice.
Oh yeah, no shit. I'd be like, woo, look at the curves on that.
Yeah.
I stand there, I catcall cars that look like that. I do.
It.
Like,
What's it?
I don't get feisty over people or nothing because
Minor
like,
cars.
yeah, no. But like if I see an old classic car, I'll be like, woo, wait, look at the back end on that. You know, I'll be Like,
I'm not going to doubt those are beautiful vehicles, but when I think of a good classic vehicle, I can't.
She said, "Look at the junk in that trunk."
I can't get away.
Look at the trunk space on that one.
I can't get away from the ZZ Top Ford.
Yeah.
If I see
That's
a
a
car
beautiful
from the
car.
like 1950s or older,
From
I'll definitely
Eliminator?
stand up and start catcalling.
Yes, that red one.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
That was a beautiful ride. But then I also like a good tea bucket. Also.
Well, you'd love it here.
I want that car. All I've got is the car keys.
In fairness, everything was
Because
full.
there's a car show.
What, happening near you?
Yeah, there's you or like they have it at the old 50s diner every Saturday. They would have these old cars, these these old Cadillacs and stuff would drop down my strip. And
Nice.
That's
Is that a key from the Eliminator?
That's the ZZ top key, ZZ top as we like to say, keyring. I only wish I had the car to go with it. Start your dreams somewhere.
Zed's dead.
Who's Zed? Zed's dead, baby.
But then
Zed's
also,
dead.
let's get a little newer, but let's stay classic, okay?
Oh, funny you should say that, Darius.
We
He's the one
recently
to go with.
We recently did a movie review for
Hand of the
Demolition Man. No, Demolition Man. And that Olds 442 in that movie, that red Olds 442. My God, that is a beautiful piece of machinery.
I don't know. I really like that Porsche 911.
True.
I hated
But I
seeing
like
it get
that.
smashed up.
I like that black vet better.
Ooh, yeah.
I like the GT40. And it's fast. It's one of them that looks good. And it's fast. And it's maneuverable.
No love for the Rolls
I don't
Royce.
know about be from Supernatural.
Yes, that ride there.
Yeah, what was the car from
Yeah,
Supernatural?
what's that? A 869. What was that? Impala?
I never
Oh,
watched
a
the show.
69
Either
Impala.
68 or 69 Impala.
I really like the 67.
Either way, all three of those years were beautiful vehicles.
Oh yeah,
especially for the Impala.
Mm-hmm. I used to have a 1967 Chevy Camaro, but it was real beat up. It was not in good shape at all, but it had belonged to my dad way back in the day. But sadly, the rats had built nests in it and chewed through all the seats. It was rusted all hell. It was beyond my ability to restore, so I sold it to a specialist.
Yeah. Probably done it up now, haven't they? Okay.
Yeah, I still felt bad about it because it was a 1967 Chevy Camaro, blue.
Yeah,
it's a real beautiful blue.
Wookiee Supremacy in the chat says, I have an 82 280 ZX. It's cooler than Jeremy's fiberglass shit wagon.
Oh, Jeremy from the Grand Tour.
I don't know.
Probably,
will the owner of the fiberglass shit wagon please come to the reception? Will Jeremy, the owner of the fiberglass shit wagon, please see us at reception. We're about to tow it away.
My ex-wife's first ex-husband, he's got a 69 in prime condition Camaro in that same kind of powderish bluish color. He inherited it from his dad, and that thing is it's a beauty.
I don't know if I compared to that, it might be.
I prefer the 72 Z28 myself.
Oh wow! Oh, it's a Datsun.
Yeah,
Oh,
Datsun
it does look
280.
really nice though.
Yeah,
Didn't Datsun become Nissan?
yeah.
Okay.
I didn't realize that.
Shit, my first car was a 77 fucking Datsun B210.
Nice.
If anyone's feeling generous, I could really do with a Jeep Wrangler right about now. Probably a two-door. Thanks very much.
Oh, we should have. Hold on, let me see. Make sure I got the tip link going.
No more than 100 miles on the clock, otherwise forget the whole thing. My glorious emperor.
I owe my allegiance to
Thought I'd pop a happy birthday to Moira. I gotta run.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go. Later, everyone. Thanks for.
All right, man.
Thanks for coming, Darth Hastur.
Yeah, man. Thanks.
Later, Darth Hastur.
Later.
I think I'm on mute or something.
I hear you.
Well, I told him cat hugs. He usually gives me tentacle hugs. The fuck?
Tentacle hugs. Yeah, he gave you tentacle hugs.
I didn't hear it.
Don't you know me? What have you done to him?
No, I don't know you.
Deprived him of his ability to think.
Holy glazed expression, Batman. He's been on Twitter for 24 hours solid.
Yeah, you notice what a caricature he is? They just got some Caucasian dude to play a Japanese gangster. It's 1943, everyone.
Oh, dear.
It was of its time.
Maybe white
People, we apologize.
Oh, well, I mean, I just wanted to give context because we wouldn't make a movie like that now.
I would.
We'd make it about the Chinese.
He's like, I would. Man, the Brit is
I'll
trying
make
to
one
make
right
sure I
now.
don't get elected.
Oh, yeah, Ervik says, is this still Batman? Yes. Is that the Joker? No. I think that's just a Japanese gangster. Possibly Yakuza. Hey, Courtney.
Hey, what's going on, Courtney?
Well, then where you could say, well, white people don't get born in China, and then you just make it like, oh yeah, he's white, but he's Chinese.
Well, that's how they used to do it. Back in the day, they would just, use hair and makeup to make someone,
All right,
East
here's
Asian,
the thing.
Middle
All right,
Eastern.
here's the thing. They could have made him a lot thinner.
Well, back then, like, I don't know, like having a little thickness was accepted. Like, you weren't supposed to be super skinny. You didn't look healthy.
Have you ever heard of the truth serum, Mr. Wine?
Yeah, but you hardly see anybody. That
I'm going to feel
big.
real dumb if it turns out this guy's actually Japanese.
Yeah, it's like American.
Because you guys know Charlie Chan. Charlie Chan was not actually played by an Asian actor.
No. But
unlike Wonder Woman, who was.
Yeah. Well,
Oh wow.
That is kind of ironic.
As long as she's got looking, no one cares. But Tom Poe from Kickboxer, he wasn't Asian. That was a white dude with plastic special effects to make him look Chinese.
What guy in Kickboxer?
Tom Poe, the one who breaks Van Damme's brother's back.
Dude,
and
that is. Yo, that's what he looks like, man. Because guess who plays Tom Poe?
It was an
Tom
American
Poe.
dude. No, it was an American dude.
No, he plays himself.
He done.
I just watched the movie, and yes, it's in the credits. He plays himself.
Fact checkers, please. Fact checkers, please. Fact checkers for girls and girls. And right
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Jens is on it. Oh yeah, nobody says pants up to the chest. Yeah, that was a style at the time.
Pants up to the chest, zoot, everyone. All the way up, pants up to the nipples.
Moira actually knows more than I do about the evolution of the suit.
Yes, and?
Yeah, no, she's just she's shown me some pretty good videos about sartorial science, if you will.
No.
You won't?
No,
Did you know that men used to wear high heels before women?
Yeah, that was like in the 16 and 1700s. It was
right,
partially
Louis.
because It was partially because the streets were so filthy from
Louis,
all the
Louis.
horses, they didn't want their shoes to touch the ground. Yeah.
This block was originally concrete.
So what you doing, Peaches?
What?
It's a pan-galactic gargle blaster.
It's
sounds
showing my,
dirty.
it's advertising my YouTube channel a lot.
No, I'm testing the bot because yeah, I have a couple timers on. I'm just making sure because we've been live for 35 minutes.
And 38 seconds. And counting.
I am so fried right now. I am so into this movie.
I love it. I love that.
If you had gotten up a little bit earlier this morning, we would have been there in time to see this.
Now on, I'm turning over a new leaf.
Well, for balance, someone needs to get baked. So at least one person's fried and at least one person's baked. Otherwise, it's not fair, is it?
First thing both of you can do is to get out of here and let me get my work done.
Don't matter to me. I'm fried.
Right, I need a volunteer. Who's going to get baked? Jens, can you get baked?
Yeah, all cans. Shake and bake.
I don't mind robbing the safe. What do we got to take this zombie with us for?
Watch me outrun this rear projection. Quick, it's gaining on us.
Oh yeah, you know it's funny. Tarantino uses that trick, and it'll look just as fake, but he does it on purpose.
Yep, I'm being ironic, Janice.
Thank you very much. God doesn't know who the men were.
Yeah, you got Darius.
I'll
show you.
Goodbye for now.
Oh, you found. All right, let me pause it. Continuity break.
Yeah.
Tong Po.
Who?
Tong Po. From Kickboxer.
And did he play himself? Who is correct and who is wrong?
1989 to
I didn't say he
2018.
didn't play himself. I said that he needed plastic special effects to make him look more Korean because his eyes aren't Korean, as you can tell.
Oh,
he wasn't
prosthetics.
actually himself.
Well, yeah, but still, he was still himself, though.
Was he really? Oh.
Yeah, but
no, I just saw this movie. I just saw this movie 3 days ago. It has one credit for Tong Po, and that's Tong Po.
But then again, you never step in the same river twice. I mean, he was himself, but was he really himself?
True.
Whoa.
But then legally, he would be himself.
He
You
had
can't evade
plastique
detectives that way,
in his
can you?
eyes.
So was he partly himself?
All right. Thank you for the fact check. Yeah, I can see where
I'm more
it's
confused than
prosthetic.
ever.
For a second, I thought I saw Dave Bautista.
Hang on, was he 25%
No.
different? Was Kurtzman involved?
Yeah. Yeah, they had to make his face 25% different.
Right, now it makes sense.
Mohammed Kisi, a.k.a. Tong Po. Okay. So his real name is Mohammed Kisi. They credited him as Tong Po.
Yes.
What?
Gotcha.
So he is two people. What the fuck?
Kind of like Dwayne Johnson as The Rock, as
Have you ever noticed that
the
Dwayne
guy.
Johnson really looks like The Rock?
The most electrifying guy in sports entertainment today. Yeah, him.
Since Vinnie Jones.
Yeah, someone was saying that he he had a shitty real name. That's why he went as The Rock. I'm like, that's cold. Good night, Janet. Have a good night.
Good night, Janet.
All right.
Damn it,
Good
Janet.
night, sweetheart.
Well, it's time to go.
Do, 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 do. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Do, 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 do. I hate to say, but you really say, good night, sweetheart. Good night. There you go.
I watched Shaun on
Oh yeah, JJ.
Yeah, dude. That was like one of the things in my house.
That's not the only thing you watched.
I watched a lot of shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I watched a lot of that. Go ahead, rub it in.
Yeah, I like it. I'm singing along.
Hey! I watched the hell out of that purple lined woman right there.
Yeah.
You know, JJ, I've made so many jokes about Xanadu at this point. I actually really want to watch the movie.
Are you for real?
Yes.
Well,
okay, all right.
I know.
I'll make it happen.
I can make it happen right now.
So
the
can
dude
I.
from ELO. What?
ELO.
Oh yeah.
Let's get physical.
Wrong.
Yeah.
No.
It's gonna be good.
Wrong time for it. The whole soundtrack of that movie was orchestrated by ELO. I think it's an awesome soundtrack.
Yeah.
Well,
you
what's
can't
his
knock
name?
ELO.
Industrial Light Orchestra.
It's Electric Light Orchestra. Chad, help me out.
Orchestra.
What's the name of the guy behind ELO? I'm spacing out on it right now, but I'll know it when I see it. All right, you guys ready?
Everything's on schedule. There goes Brennan with the truck.
Ship flyer.
We're chasing this morning.
Sure looks like it. Those three men just like the comic stuff.
And Martin Warren isn't with them. Come on, I have an idea that Batman should look into this.
And don't forget Robin.
What an odd thought to suddenly have.
Alfred driving
And one of the best things about that movie, Gene Kelly's in it.
Well, in Xanadu?
Jeffrey Lynn.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Jeff Lynne. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Gene Kelly's in it.
Dr. Gordon, this experiment.
Hey, go in the other room.
I was about to say, when are we going to see Batman? Of course, send the young kid up before you. It's a damn ladder. You can't climb a ladder normally. It's a little ass safe.
What's going on here? Why, Dr. Heath, my old colleague. What are you doing here?
Oh damn.
Oh yeah.
Shit just got real.
That escalated quickly.
What is that gun?
He's
A
gonna
good
shoot
show
some oranges
called.
at it.
Get rid of people. Oh yeah, dude.
Whoa. So it's an anti-safe gun.
Yeah, I think to blow the whole thing. Look nasty. I thought they were shooting at Batman myself.
Is it going to be through the window again?
Most likely. So
here we fucking go. Having
So,
problems
yeah.
with single glazing, then call Batman window. What are they done?
So when they made Batman the Animated Series in the 90s, they made it very 40s-esque. This is the kind of feel that they were thrown back to.
Right. Dirty scoundrel.
Oh!
Behind the chimney.
Hey, that's rude.
Worst gun ever.
I'm waiting to see if Batman's going to use a gun.
No.
He never
Not the
uses a
43?
gun. Except
No.
he does.
Hurry! Get the police here quickly.
Special AKA too. Classic.
Oh, wow. So this before Batman knew all of the Asian martial arts, like Taekwondo and Jiu-Jitsu?
Yeah.
According to what I know about Batman, he learned every martial art on planet Earth, including the hunting skills of the Bushmen. Which they only mention because it seems obscure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I got the
Probably
stuff
don't
to the
want to
doctor.
show
I'm starting
what
back
to
now.
be. So you
Nine at once.
Is it too loud?
No.
No? Okay.
Head and leave the rope. Head and leave the rope.
What the?
That took a turn.
Splat.
Whoa! I was not expecting that. Hey, Super Blubberpuss. We're celebrating Moira's birthday. Yes.
Nice.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Word to your mother.
Get the gun.
Oh my God, no! Just stop right there. That is so 1992. Don't even do it. Oh my Lord.
I had to say it. You were all thinking it.
Nice work. You all right? Sure. Some fight, wasn't it? Grab that gun. Go ahead. Come along, fella. You're going with us. That's pig.
Holy cow, Batman! I'm gonna go blow stuff up.
Here we are, home sweet home. Make our friend comfortable.
Oh, as my Batman, give him a bit of a beating.
Don't you like our little place? We think it's very cozy.
Ooh, look at that table.
Hope they didn't disturb you. You see, it's nearing their feeding time.
You don't mind being left here alone with him, do you?
I'm sure he won't.
Wait a minute. Don't leave me here alone. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything I know.
Hello, you do need to beam up that time.
Where were you going with that radium?
To the house with the open door. That's a fluff joint.
Who hired you?
A guy named Smith. Medium-sized fellow with a mustache. Sandy hair and about 40 years old.
The name sounds phony.
I shall be back.
Fit 100 men. You've got to do better than that, my friend.
Oh, yeah. He had a knife scar on his right wrist.
Oh, that's better. What's his racket? What do you want radium for?
I don't know.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. I only do what they tell me to. Don't press that.
Ah, what do you know about this?
That's what was used to open the safe.
You know where it came from?
No.
Well, make yourself comfortable while we're gone.
I've told you everything I know. Don't leave me here alone.
Don't be afraid of my little friends. They don't bite. That is, unless I tell them to.
It was the hour of doom when the curse of the Tottenham struck, and even now the clock was striking. 1. Oh, it's you. You're off the beam. Why don't you look at your face before you start banging? 1 o'clock. Rodney Tottenham, after an exhausting day of search, suddenly awoke from a fitful sleep, then reached over toward the vase on the table. When suddenly, electrically and without warning, it was shattered.
The curse of the Tottenhams!
You frighten as easily as our spineless friend downstairs.
And we only had to use a few of our tricks to get him to talk.
Thought you'd given up detective stories and mystery novels.
Oh, I have, sir. But things were getting a bit dull here, sir, and I was just sharpening my wits. If I might coin a little joke.
Well, get the car. We have a delivery to make.
Yes, sir.
Bruce Wayne with Alpha Station.
Oh. Ain't there nothing sacred for them drunks? Right in front of the station. Another package from the Batman. This ought to tickle the old man.
Come on, you.
Here he is, Cap. And this note was pinned on him.
Linda Page can identify this man for you as an accomplice in the uranium robbery and the hospital murder. Batman. You know, sometimes I wonder what you two birds would do if you didn't have the Batman to help you out. At least I'm glad you had sense enough to bring him in off the street. Lock him up in my favorite suite. Go on, get out of here and try to find a clue. And wait a minute. If any reporters come nosing around here, don't try to take credit for the catch. I'll do that myself.
Due to the stupidity of one of our members, we have temporarily lost our secret weapon.
Well, I didn't figure on running into the Batman.
The Batman, a bungling amateur. I have made plans to take care of him, but my first objective is to get back our radium gun. It was lost at the Gotham City Foundation. An employee perhaps may have found it. A young lady, Miss Linda Page, who happens to be Warren's niece, is employed there. She would know.
Then let's question her.
We will arrange a meeting with her to discuss this matter in private.
Think you can fool that Page dame? Why not? Well, she might know her uncle's voice too well. How could she? Been a stir for 5 years.
Dr. Borden's office?
Hello, Linda. This is your Uncle Martin.
Oh, Uncle Martin. Where have you been? I was so worried that something had happened to you.
I want you to meet me tonight at the Blue Parrot. No, dear. But please come alone.
All right. Just as you say. At the Blue Parrot at 9 tonight.
Hello.
Hello, Bruce. This is Linda. Uncle Martin just telephoned me.
Oh, he did, eh? Well, I knew the old boy'd show up sometime.
I'm meeting him tonight at the Blue Parrot.
Well, that's fine. I'll go with you. Well, all right, then. I'm very disappointed. I've been resting up all afternoon to get myself in condition for a dance or two. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
So that's the Blue Parrot. Everyone got that?
Wants you to go alone, and I don't like that.
Like the Maltese Falcon?
Well, that doesn't stop us from going there by ourselves, though, does it?
Not a bit.
Why is she wearing? What the hell's going on? What the headphones? The Blue Parrot.
Oh,
That's
the Blue Parrot.
The Blue Parrot. Right. Sounds familiar.
It's the clue.
They look great to me, anyway.
Oh, this will do nicely.
Everything looks gray. What's going on?
Everyone's wearing grey.
See
How
over there.
boring.
He wasn't showing up yet.
And pinstripe.
We go over and say hello?
Yeah, but set design here.
Beg your pardon. If one call
Orange whip.
stage,
Orange
Mr.
whip.
Warren, the
Free
phone's
orange
in
whip.
line.
Thank you.
See where she goes. Don't attract her attention.
Dude, I can't get over
Follow
Robin's
the
hair.
toilets anonymously. Nice hat, dame. Yeah, real subtle,
Hello.
kid.
He just looks like a tiny grown man. Oh no!
You picked the smoking booth.
So was that a reference in the '90s cartoon? Every time Batman says, "Ugh, gas."
Why did you leave her? I didn't want you to lose sight of her for a moment.
Don't know, Ervik. It just seemed like a clue.
You know, the blue parrot.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Darn. Yeah, she is pretty crazy, Robin. But where is she?
Alfred, you see Miss Page come out of that restaurant?
No, sir. And I was watching like an eagle, just as you told me, sir.
Get in, Dick. We got to work fast.
No, I told you to watch like a blue parrot.
Birds of a feather flock together.
Where are we going, Bruce? We're paying a little visit to the House of the Open Door.
What?
The House of the Open Door now?
Yes, your uncle called. He's hoping you were.
That's called an igloo.
He's hoping you wear those special underwear that he likes. What are you talking about, Batman?
The fuck is that hat? You damn hipster.
Be a great help. I'm strictly, as you say, on my heels, sir.
You mean on your toes, Alfred?
Oh, yes, that's it, sir. On my
Like
toes.
Brie Larson. Oh, not that bad, sir.
Oh. Now I have that image in my head.
It's never leaving. Get standard, evening standard, get your evening standard here. Yeah, this is Gotham City. Get standard, evening standard, read all about it.
Yep. Yeah, see, back in the day, people got their news from sheets of paper that would degrade quickly, but then you just get a new one the next day.
Today's chips, tomorrow's fish and chips wrappers. No, hang on a minute, something like that.
Looking for a room? No, I'm supposed to meet a guy here, just waiting for him.
Yeah, I bet you are.
And Bruce Wayne is smoking a cigarette.
Wait, is he playing Matches Malone? His underworld alter ego?
Oh, he snuck past the old wait till the receptionist looks at the newspaper and run past reception trick, eh, Batman?
That crafty bat. Oh man, this guy's so poor he didn't even have a dollar bill.
Mm.
Did anyone else think that Robin was about to pull out a cell phone?
Bruce.
Oh, he kind of did.
He is!
Well, a scar on wrist just entered.
Whoa, Darius.
How about a bid? Got anything on the top floor? You'll have to register, that's the
Yeah,
law.
I thought you were going to pull out the money, start counting it. So thinking, oh yeah, I'll take it for you.
Whoa.
Bruce don't need it.
Is that a bone scanner? It verifies your identity by scanning the bones in your hand?
It's better than the time for 43. They've even got mobile phones now. They're scanning his bones. What the fuck?
Yeah, the only other time I heard of that is Bob Lazar claimed that they had an identification device like that at Los Alamos. So that they would have to put their hand on a scanner, and this is in the 80s, in order to get into the facility. That thing is 40 years ahead of its time.
I never heard of a driving license.
Oh, those could be fakes.
Yeah, soap in hands. Just ask Luke Skywalker.
She won't tell us a thing. She'll talk, all right, don't worry. Bring that lamp over here.
Hang on, I'm wearing your hat. No, you're wearing my hat. Hey, hang on a minute. I got my hat.
We gotta work fast.
Yeah, see? I'm supposed to be a guy here, see? We gotta do some cockfighting, see? We're gonna have a Donnybrook with our cocks, see?
Lighted window on the third floor is the location room I saw Skyris go into. Get the rope, Dick.
The rope dick?
Drive down the alley and turn the corner.
Dick made of ropes. Or
Batman
rope
has
dicks.
he's
That'd
got
be
a
a dick rope, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Get the dick rope.
It'd be a bat rope dick.
A bag of dicks rope. Get the dickamarang.
Yeah, he had one of those in the animated series. It was like a batarang with a rope on it.
Holy
That just-
upskirt, Batman. I can see what you had for breakfast.
Uh-oh.
Come on, quit stalling. Where's that radium gun?
I don't know anything about it, I tell you.
Oh. It was a radium gun. So it shoots radioactivity.
I think it's all that Batman had, wasn't it?
Get some water.
Here we go, another fucking window. I swear he works for the window. That's how Bruce Wayne made his
Glass
fortune.
everywhere.
He's got a window company.
I'll be honest, this action is actually pretty good. He's really going to town on him.
That was good as the Bond action.
I was just going to ask, Jens.
Yeah.
What are you doing? The acid bottle smashed. What's that
I'm
door?
going to
I'll cover the window
Narnia.
upstairs. We got to get her out of here. No, not that way. Wouldn't stand a chance. Out the window. Go ahead. I'll follow you.
Hey, Slasher.
Yeah, Slasher.
Hey, Slasher.
Hey, Slasher.
What's up, Slasher?
What up, bro?
Hey, Moira, are you there?
No.
Huh. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, no one tried this door.
Oh, I know it. They got away with the cable.
Well, Deckard will be pleased when you report that to him.
I did my best. Anyway, I'm not afraid of him or any other squint eye. As soon as the gas clears, I'm going to get rid of that equipment in there. Batman will probably tell the police about this place.
You think?
I think she'll be all right now.
Hmm.
If you need me, I'll be in the
Like-
dispensary. Thank you, Doctor.
In the dispensary?
Keep that away
Wow,
from his mate,
this is-
Commissioner Gordon.
This is way ahead of its time. He's going to the dispensary.
You're a stupid bungling fool to let that girl escape.
But as I explained, the Batman interfered.
Silence! I'm sick and tired of that alibi. The Batman is a rank amateur. He cannot measure up to any one of you. Get rid of him.
That's easier said than done.
Silence! Now, Mr. Warren, do you still refuse to become a member of the League of the New Order?
I do.
Oh, that's
How
too bad.
does it feel to
Responsibility
treat
is
me
yours.
like you do?
Take him to the laboratory.
I'm expecting Lucy Liu to come in and chop somebody's head off.
Jones, the door.
That would be nice.
Hell, I'd be happy with Lucy Wallace.
Yeah.
How about Lucille Ball?
Resistance is
Hey,
useless,
Lucy!
Warren. I suggest that you adopt an attitude of fatalistic resignation.
Yeah. Lucille Ball in 1943, sure.
We fight best on the face of your so-called inevitable.
Good call.
Well, we shall
Yeah.
see about
Yeah,
that.
she was an attractive
Proceed,
woman.
gentlemen. Fasten the bell.
Oh no.
Okay, let's put the light bulb on him.
One more chance, Mr. Watt? No. Oh, too bad. So sorry.
Ah, so sorry. Is this just smoking?
Yeah. He said he was going to the dispensary.
Damn, he's been hotboxed.
Yo, I would try something like that.
This all, gentlemen.
I know you would, JJ. That's a new way to do it.
Yeah, look at that. He's
works.
pizza. Give me fucking pizza.
What's up, Fizz?
Be like rinse, repeat, redo.
Button one, stand up.
Rinse, repeat. There we go. Not redo.
forward.
Fucking
Stop.
Oh, yeah, we got ourselves a marijuana zombie. Form a drum circle.
What happens to the American women?
They've induced reefer madness.
Follow me, Warren.
That's when you know me.
I just heard the police raided the house of the open door.
All right, guys.
But
It's
unfortunately, they
2
found
o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna go ahead and dip.
Didn't think they would.
I need some rest.
Okay.
My brain too much.
No, the ad we put in the papers.
Have a good night, JJ.
All right, guys. Y'all have a good night.
I hope so.
Yeah, great.
Night, JJ.
Even though I know you're asleep.
It's amazing. It's astounding. Something that
Take
you'll
care,
never
man.
forget as long as
See
you...
you, JJ.
How are you, brother?
Yeah.
Hey, not closing up for the night, are you? No, sir, my friend, we never close. That's good. That's all right. We stay open night and day for the duration, my friend. We feel it's our patriotic duty to show the public how to have...
Indy!
I'm not actually sure about that, Mr. Grant Gregory.
Good news, Chief. The head of Group 22 reports that the supply train is going south over the shoreline at 10 p.m. tonight.
The shoreline? So good. Huh? Ah, that means it must pass over the Westgate Bridge. So nice. Since we lack the radium gun, which was inexcusably lost, we must employ this to blow up the supply train. Of course, it will not be as efficient, but...
Listen to this, Chief. Found. Near Gotham City Foundation. Odd device shaped like some strange gun. Owner may claim same by applying at room 802 Godfrey Building or telephoning Rochester 1166.
Interesting.
I telephoned as soon as I read it, made an appointment. Although the fellow said he couldn't see me until 10 o'clock tonight.
Obviously, the Batman is trying to set a trap for us. We will catch him in his own net. Since he expects us at 10, we will surprise him at 9. Obtain the gun and then use it to blow up the train.
What train?
There's no time to explain now. Here, put this map in your pocket. Brennan will explain later.
I won't miss out on this one.
I wouldn't. Pick up Brett and Stone to assist you.
I better take that along in case we don't get the gun.
Yes, and remember, if it is the Batman who has the gun, he must be destroyed.
Yes, that's it. It's domain, not open domain. So I think DC will be able to.
Make sure they haven't got a
Well,
lookout posted. I'll let you know when it's all clear.
Yeah, I don't think so, but I guess I'll find out.
snap into it. They may be here any time.
Oh, yeah. But it's only 9 o'clock, sir.
I know, but they might be here ahead of time to catch us napping. Get ready to do your stuff.
Get ready to do your stuff,
Right, I'll try
Alfred.
to give you a hand in case of trouble.
When Batman,
You know what I'm talking about. What's up, Jens?
Say, look, the time when Batman used to wear his belt around his stomach instead of his waist, isn't it?
We haven't got time
Yeah.
to wait. We'll go in.
I think again, dude. That kid's an acrobat. He's one of the Flying Graysons.
Come in.
Yeah.
How do you do? Did you have an ad in the Lost and Found column?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm the owner of that article.
Oh, you are, eh? A most unique object indeed. Now, if you can describe it to me, and are willing to pay a suitable reward.
We'll just skip the description and the reward. Hand it over.
Oh, that
Well,
would be so
Slasher,
ordinary,
if the stream suddenly goes down, we'll have a pretty good guess what happened.
Makes me very nervous.
You'll be more
But
than
we are
nervous, Norman, if you don't
commenting
hand over that radium gun.
on it.
What? Right.
Well,
Yeah.
you see, it's like this. I haven't it.
In the meantime, we're
in,
just
boy.
we're just hanging out with Moira
Search
for her
the place.
birthday.
Yep.
Boy Wonder got manhandled.
Hey, what's up, Parrot Head?
Yeah.
Give me Scotland Yard. Give me the police. Oh, give me anything. Please, hurry. Yes, I'm being murdered here.
The old
How
man
many
with the
did I
guns
kill?
was dangerous.
But there were only 4 of the ruffians.
You killed 3 of them twice.
Where are the bodies?
You threw them out the window.
Why don't you let me know they were coming?
I only saw one of them, and I followed him. It was a plan to draw me away from the entrance of the building, and I fell for it.
Lucky you did. You saved my life on the roof.
Batman, your belt's too high. You look like Simon Bloody Cowell.
No, sleeves are too long.
The Shoreline Railroad. That circle around the Westgate Bridge. 10 p.m. scribbled in the margin. What time is it?
9:34, sir.
Must be a
That gives us
Hefner
only
thing.
26 minutes to find out what they're up to.
What makes you so sure it means 10 p.m. tonight?
It could have been where
Nothing like making certain.
the dude who wanted to play Batman was taller than that, but he didn't do it.
Time to explain
And
the
so
police
he
will have to
did
leave by
it.
way of the roof.
I think it was more fashionable to have high pants back then. Moira would know.
Over that way. Turn off the road.
I'm Batman.
Fish it more.
I don't see them. Well, they got quite a start on us. I'll tell you where to turn off.
Okay.
Now the guards have been attended to. This shouldn't take long. Why don't you give me a hand? Stone, you and Brett stay here and keep a lookout.
Okay, but hurry. That train's about due.
This is all right.
Hey, I think I hear that train whistle. It's just your imagination. My nerves are shot, too. Hey, you did hear it. Let's get him out of there.
That's her. We got plenty of time.
Hurry up, let's get out of here. It's coming.
You go ahead. I'll only be a minute.
All right.
The Batman!
Oh.
Get off the trestle. I've almost got it loose.
You can see the background shaking. I agree, Slasher.
Round. Same way that Batman and that kid will be in a minute.
You saw the way he was whooping those gangsters up on the 20th story of that building.
We were sent out here to wreck that train and bring back his radium gun.
We got rid of our biggest obstacle, didn't we? He makes us squawk. I'll tell him where to head in. Come on.
Oh, hail, just another red shirt.
Did you get away?
Yes, but we saved that train. You're a Trevor.
That's great. I wish we could have caught one of them and made them talk.
Hail, red shirt.
Hey, red shirt. Good to see you, man.
Hello, my little pet.
Don't forget, Adam West was the Bright Knight.
Here, Sacco. Want your breakfast, huh? All right. Good.
Oh.
Lead them off now. Hey, good.
Look at them
Hi,
snappers.
Slasher.
Don't you bite him?
Look at them snappers. Oh, yeah.
Last one.
Look at them snappers. Is that from Romancing the Stone?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe I got that reference. How fucking obscure. Oh my god. I was like, I recognize that from somewhere. Where do I know that from? God, it's been like 20 years since I've seen that movie. I haven't seen that movie since my mom died. I was like, wait. I'm bringing back some weird, goofy memories, man.
Is that a picture frame? It almost looks like a cash register computer in the background.
I do not know. Yeah. I mean, it does have a picture in it, though. So.
Very early iPad.
Right.
Oh,
right.
my God. No.
Moira, you saw that bone scanner they used earlier, right? They,
actually, I was out of the room for a little bit, sorry.
Okay, well, you got a whole lot of happy birthdays while you were out of the room, by the way.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you, everybody. I'm sorry.
That's cool. I can go back to the room.
I was sorting through some stuff. Like, I told her, I didn't do it loudly, but I told everybody I'd be right back.
All right, let me see if I can find one. Since about an hour ago.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Happy birthday.
There was.
Thank you, Sandra.
Let's see.
I'm tired.
there was a when he signed into the hotel, they scanned his hand, and you could see an X-ray. It actually measured the length of a bone in his finger.
Oh,
Which
they've had X-rays for an odd amount, longer than you might realize. They
did it right.
They weren't calibrated. Oh, I saw that one. They weren't calibrated well, so like they put out a lot more radiation they should have, and they didn't understand how dangerous it was. Oh,
Right.
thank you, Factor. And so like they do it to like sometimes they do it for fun, you know, and not realize the amount of radiation it could put out. So like it's been around, but it was a very crude method. I do not know how to pronounce that, but thank you.
Oh, Fizchozo?
Oh, Fizchozo? Okay. It's kind of what it looks like, but I was like, but is it though?
Yeah, he's a comic book writer. What really surprised me about the bone scanner was that I heard about that technology being used in the 80s by Bob Lazar. He's talking about them having like a security checkpoint at Los Alamos where you put your hand on it and it would scan the bones in your fingers and measure them, and that would be your ID.
Wow, that's creepy.
And it's a really obscure piece of technology that nobody else seems to remember. But it turned out it was actually real. This is 40 years earlier.
That is wild, I'm not gonna lie.
If you cannot carry out your assignment, I will get someone else to place you.
That's okay with me. I'm fed
Right.
up with Jack New
Aw, thank you,
Mr. Grant Gregory?
Yeah, I was trying to. It's all one word, so I had to kind of
because it's written as
look at
plain
that
and
carefully.
black as death in every newspaper. That's what I came back to
I feel
tell you.
weird. I feel like I should like you say thank you or thank you, Stream Element.
You and all your facts cronies. You're through. I'm quoting from the winning side.
Aw,
Believe me,
thank
that's
you,
right
Red
where I'm
Shirt.
going to be.
You're so awesome.
You do not believe it is so simple as all that.
Yes, and if y'all are feeling frisky, don't be shy about hitting that PayPal. It's been a shit month, man. I don't even know how to tell you.
Might just as well.
Although if they see my last live stream, they would get an idea of how shitty it's been. Aw,
Come in here.
thank you. More?
I guess you could just say Big T.
Oh, okay. Big T. I wasn't sure. Like,
Shoot.
like.
I think it's Big T, but I like to say budget.
Right. The French pronunciation.
Now, are you going to
Super Blubberpuss says the Germans use bone scan tech. I did not know that.
There's a lot of fucked up shit they did. I mean, some of it actually did have like some uses, but like their methodology and the way they did it was about unethical.
Wow. But
Yeah, like
people
some
end up with
of the way our antibiotics, some of our sulfur-based medicines actually came from them.
Mhm.
Oh, thanks, Parrot Head. Oh, my campaign is going pretty bad because, like, my biggest hurdle, it seems to be, or hurdle, whatever, is like getting the money for the campaign ballot. Like, I even checked to try to put a lien on my car, and like they said I had too much mileage on my car.
Gentlemen,
I'm like,
surely your
fuck.
curiosity must be satisfied.
I would have been able to get like $3,500 and pay back like $100 and something a month, but no, I had too much mileage on my car. I was I was hoping my car was like my ace up my sleeve if necessary, and now I'm just kind of broken inside.
Section 1. Section 50 reporting. Proceed.
Yeah, the Germans froze people to death just to see what happens. Oh yeah, they did. They did
Oh,
worse
they
than
did all
that
kinds
too.
of fucked up shit just to see what happened. So did our own country.
I don't even think I can say Mengele on YouTube.
Very good.
You just did.
I could say Angel of Death by Slayer. Infamous Butcher, the Angel of Death. Would it be ironic if that was my copyright claim?
Have you found out what you got copyrighted on?
Oh yeah, it was the Red Letter Media clip.
Well, if I
Right.
definitely.
Yeah, it was about a minute long. It was a fair point.
Go to some fortune teller's place right away, and he'll tell me where I can find him. Well, they warned me not to call the police if I ever wanted to see him again. I still have enough time to go there before meeting the train, and I wondered if you
Yeah,
and Dick
Red Shirt says we know how long you can survive in cold water because of those experiments. Yeah, that is.
Where is this fortune teller's place?
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
720 Front Street.
It reminds me of that speech from Scarface. You need people like me.
Bruce, I'm sorry I called
You can point your finger and
I'll take care
say,
of it myself.
"That's the bad guy."
Linda, darling.
No, there was real evil law.
Ming the
They were doing
Merciless.
stuff
What's up, Jens?
to, like, what it does. Oh, the Germans, I was saying there was more than the bad guys. Oh, the Germans back in 1940s. There was more than the bad guys. But the Japanese was even worse. For, you know, medical experiments.
Oh, yeah.
We want to have our fortunes told. I'm sorry you did not make an appointment with me. What's the difference?
Yes, yes. That is a fair point. And a good way of saying it.
Yes.
I told you.
Yeah, I left the room for a minute. Did we get into Operation Paperclip?
I think that was before we even started the stream. The Captain and I were sharing paperclip emojis.
Paperclip.
Emoji?
Like that.
Yeah. Because earlier on Cardinal Sin stream on Into the Fringe, he and his guests were talking about Operation Paperclip.
Dude, that's more like Into the Cringe. Whoa.
Section 1. Linda Page left her office about 20
Sorry.
minutes ago.
I mean, I'm not wrong, though.
Maybe we won't say that to Cardinals. He'll get the wrong idea. I know what you mean, though. Yeah, as far as
because it's
paperclip
so
goes.
crazy. I mean, I'm not trying to be an unethical person, but I think they should have just taken the results, the paperwork, the research, and then fucking imprisoned and did what they did with the rest of the motherfuckers. Like you shouldn't negotiate with people like that. You try to make good what mess they made. Take the information, do the best you can with it, and throw them under the fucking jail.
Oh, yeah, and that was the point that his guest was making.
Good. Whoever that is, good for him.
Strange boys. Linda will be here right away. Go outside and tell Alfred to keep out of sight until Linda comes out again, then follow her. You hang around, I might need you. Okay.
I mean, right now they're looking for a 96-year-old woman who was a secretary back then, who they're charging with like I don't know how many thousands of murders or accessory to those murders, and she said she wasn't feeling well to make it to trial. I mean, she is 96 years old, and she apparently is on the run. I'm thinking she can't run fast, but I mean, I kind of don't blame her because I'm like, you're 96. You're probably gonna run while you're dying, you're probably gonna die while you're trying to run away. Yeah.
Give myself an heart attack.
Yes.
I was told to come.
I mean, what they're gonna do? Give her life? That's like a year in jail.
Martin Warren.
She'd be dead before the trial was over, probably.
Yeah.
You think it would have been easier to find all those kinds of folks by now, the last like 20 years with all the internet and everything? Like you.
Oh, well, most of them were employed by like NASA and that.
Well, no, but not this 96-year-old ex-secretary, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
No, she might have been in. It was then though where the British, Americans, and Russians, when they invaded Germany in the war, like got all their like secrets and
securely wrapped in ties.
the Americans and Russians sort of like got the like scientists and that, and probably Britain got one or two.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, but I only know about it happening here. Y'all probably had an operation similar, but probably had a different name.
She hasn't come out yet. We never took our eyes off that establishment, sir.
When the Americans and Russians was going for the space race war, it was really Germans v Germans. It was the Germans in America and the Germans in Russia.
Linda. Oh, they knocked her out.
Jill says, "Happy birthday, Moira."
Wait, what? Oh, Jill.
Jill says happy birthday.
I was not going to be able to pronounce that first part. Wait, antiderivative? Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Holy crap, I got that right. I don't fucking believe it. Whoa.
Hey, you nailed it.
Bill, so much hugs to you.
Papers we took from that page, Dame, will make it
We
a
are
cinch.
glad you are lurking here.
Stick it in the back and change. I'll drive. Turn on 19th Street to avoid traffic. There's a car trying to catch up to us. Well, tell Hank to step off. Step on it, Hank. I think there's a car following us.
All purr.
Told you we'd hit him off.
I get a hug.
Oh, it's the beating you car.
It's the Batman.
What's up, Bill?
That truck looks like the truck from Jeepers Creepers beating you.
Oh,
Well, that probably was it back from back then. No. Oh, I'm not even trying to think about that movie. I already took a Klonopin earlier. I'm not even trying to need another one right now. This month has left me in such an emotional state. Like, I do not even need negative shit like those movies right now.
I tell ya, if I ever found one, I would buy it, fix it up.
He dropped back.
just,
Maybe I got his tire.
just to have him.
Did Batman kill Wen then, or do you think Bill just knocks out?
Something's weird. My whole computer went silent. I couldn't hear anyone.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't happen for me.
I wonder if... has to do...
Are you all right, Bruce?
Yeah, I think so.
Take it easy for a minute. I'll go over and see if there's anything I can do for those men in the armored car.
I better do it. It'll be a very pretty sight. Besides, they're going to get that radium gun. Change your clothes and turn the car around.
You are aware that your late colleagues not only failed miserably in their attempt to get the much-needed radium for our secret weapon, but they have also lost their worthless lie. My shortwave radio.
Captain Curry, I've contacted Prince Tucker.
Go ahead.
Captain Nomo Curry, commanding submarine 918 of His Majesty Hirohito's Imperial Navy, has message for
Wow.
His Highness Prince Tito Daka.
This is Dr. Tito Daka. What is your message, Captain Curie?
We carry a large, valuable package for you from Japan. Unfortunately, we cannot deliver same to you directly.
Where do you intend to leave it, Captain?
Please pick up package at Smuggler's Rocks at low tide tonight. Follow instructions of Plan 94. Banzai.
Banzai.
Banzai! Emperor Hirohito's Imperial Navy.
Brothers Mortuary and rent a hearse. Line up your new men for tonight and proceed as outlined in Plan 94.
The afternoon mail just arrived, sir.
Alfred, what's that?
Oh, nothing of any interest, sir. Just an advertisement. I was going to throw it away.
Let's see it. I thought I told you never to throw anything away.
Oh, but if I saved all the trash that comes through the mail, sir, we'd cut out an entire room with it.
Notice how the stamps are fixed on this envelope?
I should say that's rather odd.
It's a code message. Move here and I'll show you.
Just a blank page. Oh, that's a good one on you, sir. Probably one of those April Fool Day jokes.
Not quite, Alfred.
Put that in the tray.
It's a riddle.
Did somebody say the Riddler?
This Batman is more hardcore than George Clooney and Val Kilmer put together.
Well, George Clooney's not tough.
Slasher said these accents are spot on. Better living through chemistry.
Knowledge of construction of new design aeroplane motor at Lockwood. May attempt sabotage. Take necessary action to forestall any such move.
Your first special assignment from Washington.
That's right. And there'll be 2 new men by the name of Bruce and Dick working at Lockwood tomorrow.
Well, I see you found it all right. Bring it to the laboratory.
Slasher says, "Oh no, is S&M Riddler gonna show up?" Meaning the Riddler from the Batman.
Yeah. Patterson.
I guess we'll see.
Well, Fletcher, did you encounter many difficulties?
None at all. As soon as the night went out, we went into the cove and found this thing lying right there in the rock.
Here, get the top off.
Hey, there's a dead body in here.
Whoa.
The body, yes, but not the dead one, Jim. Yeah, these observations right away.
Richard, I was wondering the same thing. Maybe this guy got to him first. He's alive!
Oh, better say on electricity. No.
It's not the influence or what is commonly known as state of animated suspension. I have brought him back to consciousness. He may only come to life for a few moments, but long enough to divulge the information he has been entrusted with.
So is there a way of sending an encrypted message?
Welcome to the country that will soon be a colony of our expanding empire.
Bansai, Prince Deckard. I have important message from Tokyo. Secure Lockwood plane with no secret motor. Fly to Pelican Island for rendezvous with submarine. Further information in here.
Mission is completed. He is very happy to die.
Didn't have a chance to tell you very much.
Everything else we must know we will find in here.
Something like female-ing.
Exactly, Marshal. Klein, get the screen and projector ready. Remove the body of my brave countryman.
I'm beginning to understand why this movie was made in 1943.
Klein, put out the light.
The villain is the Japanese Empire.
Yeah.
The cross marks the hangar where the plane is kept. We shall make a photographic enlargement of this map and study it. Put on the light. Know where the plane is one thing. To get it is another. Gentlemen, I think I have a plan.
See the life-size models of the victims of our savage enemies. I'll make you think, my friend. See how they treat their prisoners. It'll make your blood turn cold.
Wow.
I noticed you standing there. You build planes. But I'm going to do something for you. I'm going to let you see this exhibit absolutely free of charge. And when you get back on your job, you'll build those planes just twice as fast. No, I'm not kidding. Come on. Come on. It's on the house. Come on.
What can we lose? We got a couple hours before we go to work.
That's right. There's a philosophy.
By me.
Two on the house.
Has this turned into a whole different type of film?
I am not entirely sure.
It's become a World War II movie.
I mean, it's the right time period, I guess.
It is, but I guess I didn't see it heading that way the whole time.
Two mechanics locked.
I just thought it was of its time, Ervik. I didn't think it was. Well, I guess I didn't realize it was that. You know, World War II propaganda.
To the end of the line already.
Yeah,
Maybe the car got
I think
stuck.
racist was acting.
Give it a push.
You're all acting.
Won't move. Well, it's a good thing we got in free. Ah, this whole thing is from hunger. You said it.
Step this way, gentlemen, please.
Pretty good, Saki. Your accent's a little off, but your makeup is perfect. Come on, let's see what he can show us. That's okay with me.
Oh, wow.
This is quite a joint. It's more like it. Yeah.
Hey, wait. Oh, man. Hey, what is this? Now, this is part of the show. It isn't fun.
Oh, they're under mind control. They got smoked out.
Bring them to the laboratory.
Mad scientist.
Take it up.
Making
That's the new way to hit a vape. Jedi Bill, that's the new way to hit a vape.
Put the headspace on him.
Oh, okay.
It's the ultimate clam bake.
Dave's not here, man.
What's your name? The new lock would both have been tested yet?
Yes, it is being tested
It's
every
Dave,
day.
man.
You or your friends know how to fly?
Open up, man. It's Dave.
Knows how.
Good.
Told you, man. Dave's not here.
Bring in the other man.
No, man. It's Dave. Open up.
I told you Dave's not here, man.
Is that how they did haircuts back then? With electricity? No, if they told you that you were getting a haircut that way, it's a lie.
On your pocket radio. Okay.
Yes, Bruce?
I'm in the plane. I want to keep an eye on things while in flight.
Happy landing. Looking for someone?
Wow. Just blew him right off.
Oh, how's the ship? Pre-flighted, ready to go. Burn like a... Thanks, Max. Give your regards to the angel. You fellas know you're not supposed to be in here.
No question.
Hello.
Hey. Welcome, Slasher.
Slasher.
Happy birthday.
Oh, happy darling. How's my favorite Bronx cat?
I don't know. I don't know.
Right?
Complaint are not the Lockwood pilot. Report it to headquarters. I'm riding along till I get to their hideout.
By the way, that Batman costume is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
If anyone's ever, Darius, you ever read Gotham by Gaslight?
No, not yet, but I want to. And I know they made an animated film out of it.
Yeah, I didn't see the cartoon of it.
It's on HBO Max.
The costume in this kind of reminds me of the Gotham by Gaslight costume. What's up, everybody?
I love how fast he moves in this movie.
How's everyone doing?
Hey, I'm glad you can make it.
I went to see the new Bond film today.
Okay, I'll attend to it at once.
You did? Wait, it's out already?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Battery commander.
I didn't even know it was out.
It was today. It got released today.
Yeah, well, everyone I know who saw it today was in the UK. So I'm not 100% sure if it's out here.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, could have gone yesterday at 12 o'clock, but there was the movie stream and that one really. So
Yeah, sorry to. I guess I did my job, Darius, because I had you questioning who this was coming into the stream, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I was like 90% sure it was you. But it looks like it released today in the UK, and it'll release in the US on the 8th.
Yeah.
So that explains why everyone who already saw it is in the UK.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you.
Oh, good night, Parrot Head.
Give a rap too.
Parrot Head.
Yeah, right, Parrot Head, man.
Good night.
It only took 2 years to release. Yeah, meaning after the movie was done.
Yeah, well, I can see why. And I bet you they did some reshoots and all, because it looks a few bits where, they don't match as much, and you're thinking, oh, it looks like it's being filmed at a different time.
Really?
Yeah, not that much. I just...
Like a period film?
No.
Period or historical or contemporary.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Contact them again.
It's like, when
You play me like a puppet, don't you, Darius? I'm like a little Pavlovian dog.
I'm sorry.
aren't I?
Yo, this dude,
my buttons like a little robot.
This dude is not Japanese. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't think so. But you notice, Slasher, the villain of the movie is the Japanese Empire.
Well, yeah, I was listening to the stream. I was doing something. I was
Before
listening.
long, I will make him regret his interference.
All right,
I can't believe I didn't realize it earlier.
This dude looks like he got punched in the eyes, and they're like,
I
"All right,
reckon-
you're Japanese now."
He still looks better. He looks better than Sean Connery in You Only Live Twice.
Oh,
He just stung his eyes with
Know the
bees
rules,
out.
Darius. Always check the merchandise.
Oh.
I will find another way. But please do hurry.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to talk over everybody.
Next week
Nope, you're
on
good.
Cinema Munchausen, Birth of a Nation.
Oh, no.
And followed by Try for the Will, Double Bill.
What's the other one? What's the one with the fucking everyone bitches about because of the crows? What is
Song
it,
of the South?
Song of the South.
Yeah. Wow. Birth of a Nation, Triumph of the Will, and Song of the South, huh?
The Munchausen Triple Bill.
I think Richard agrees that this guy, as fake as he might look, still looks more real than Bond and You Only Live Twice.
Or to the desert.
Oh, the crows are in Dumbo. Yeah,
Yeah, but there was crows in that one too, though. In
Is it
Song
true
of the
one of the
South, right?
crows in Dumbo was actually called Jim?
Possibly try
Yes.
to find out who the
Yeah.
madman is.
Oh, yes, miss.
So many levels.
Too bad they had to leave just when I needed them so badly.
If y'all are willing, don't forget to donate before these guys get me canceled.
Hello, Dick.
Hello, Linda.
Oh yeah, where's that one?
The reason I came was to tell you that Ken Colton's in town. He telephoned me and wants to get in touch
There you
with
go.
Uncle Martin.
What did you want with him?
Uncle Martin grub-staked him to a mine and he struck it rich. He wants to put the mine in both of their names.
Did you tell him about your uncle?
No. I told him to meet me at the apartment. I thought perhaps you might help me out.
Well, I'll be there. I haven't seen Ken in a coon's age.
Whoa, what did he just say?
Get back to work.
Did he just say what I think he just said?
The C words day.
Yeah. All right, I'm not gonna repeat it, but I think we all heard
No
it.
way. There has to be a mistake. There's no fucking way.
Maybe it could be like a raccoon.
Oh, I thought you called somebody a cunt. That's what I thought you meant.
No,
no.
actually
worse. To be fair, that is referred to as the C word.
It was a racial slur. It was a.
Oh my god.
But it may or
it could also be referring to a garbage-eating animal. So.
Right, a ruminant.
One thing you must accomplish at once.
Yeah, we'll just leave it ambiguous and assume that he meant the better of the two.
Let's put that in the rear view mirror and never look back.
Yeah.
But to be fair, fact check
Choo choo.
says when people say the C word, that does normally mean cunt.
No, but racial slur when you say racial slur. Although
yeah, but
it could.
the C word.
I no shit. That's the first thing I thought. I thought you meant he called somebody a cunt. I was like, no way, not in those movies.
I want to hear Batman. I want to hear Batman in this call somebody a motherfucker.
I was just about to keel over. Like, no way.
No, not until Batfleck.
Motherfucker, you.
Hey, there's an F-bombing in the Bond film, and it's only a 12A.
What sort of a mine?
A 12er?
No,
Batman, you damn poltroon! How dare you, sir?
The 12A, you know, like 12 with an adult. Because usually PGs, but there's an F-bomb.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
yeah.
You're talking about the rating?
Oh yeah, PG-13. We have PG-13 here.
Yeah.
But same thing.
Yeah, well, like there's gonna be an F. Well, there's an F-bomb in it. That's right.
Bishop Moore.
I've seen, but there's plenty of movies where people get murdered and it's still PG-13.
Murdered.
Yeah, a lot of people get mad.
Mineral from which radium is extracted. And I've got millions of tons.
The Dark Knight was PG-13.
Yeah.
The Joker shoots somebody in the face with a shotgun, but because you don't see blood, it's not rated R.
Right. Yeah, well, that's how the rules are in the States.
Taken is a PG-13 movie.
Violence is not as bad as intercourse or nudity. Yeah.
That's what she said. Darius.
Yeah.
Just getting to know you. Let's see if you can guess. Bit random. What am I having right now as a snack?
Your own.
I'm having one of those. The Jaffa cake.
Oh, good guess, but no.
Jaffa cake.
If only. Hey, I'm having a bagel over here with some blue cheese. The irony, though, I'm having to cut the mold off the bagel, and then I'm eating cheese because it's deliberately moldy.
When we were about to learn the location of the mine.
This cheese
Well,
is
yeah,
bad.
you got to get the
This
right mold.
is bad. This mold is good. The fuck? Soap with no soap, tea with no tea, cats living with dogs.
Vegan cheese.
Thanks for this.
Cheese with vegan cheese with no
If you get the right
cheese.
brand, that's actually not bad.
Laptop shouldn't go on your lap.
We're up Linda's apartment. I found this microphone hidden under her
Laughing
desk.
cavalier. He's not laughing. He's not even fucking cavalier.
I tore the wires.
Mad Muller. Not mad. Not Muller. Bayer Tapestry, not a tapestry, not from Bayer.
Well, let's get into our outfit.
Resistance
100 Years
is
War,
futile.
3 weeks.
Give them a sort of charter or map. Look for those pockets of gas.
Still maybe, otherwise no way.
Put your light out.
No Gorgonzola?
Oh, Gorgonzola. Oh, that's a strong one, isn't it? I don't know if I'd eat that. I'd eat any cheese, but I wouldn't eat Brie.
Perfect timing.
Nice. So the Buddha's in Gotham City. He's getting a frank, and the guy goes, "Hey Buddha, what do you want on your frank? Bit of sauerkraut? What? Bit of onion?" And the Buddha says, "Make me one with everything."
I love it. I feel like you watched that show from the 90s.
They came from outer space.
Huh?
They came from outer space.
No, you're
Holy
making one with
shit!
everything.
Oh my god, I totally forgot about that show.
What? Oh.
He came from outer space. That's one of those. That's one of those lost in the shuffle type of shows that you would see on like Saturday mornings or afternoons.
Be able to identify any of the men?
I remember in the show, but basically we had like Clyde Chang had a son who was a cop.
Oh wow, Kung Fu?
Yeah, Kung Fu the Legend Returns or some shit. Yeah.
Oh, you mean the later
Yeah, the
character
one from
one?
the 90s, like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
said.
yeah.
Anyway, but there was a joke in there when he said, like, what did the Buddha say to the hot dog vendor? Make me one with everything.
Nice.
I still remembered that joke, and I thought it was so fucking funny.
Colton makes the full report of this tomorrow. Thanks, Elaine. Good night. You won't have to wait long.
You just took me back to like 1994, bro.
Member berries.
Anyone remember that fucking TV show with the alien girl that could like touch her fingers together and stop time?
Oh, Out of This World?
Yeah, there you go.
I did not remember that.
No,
Sorry,
nobody.
I thought he was going somewhere else with it. I thought he was going with Small Wonder with the girl who was a robot.
Oh, fuck that show.
Her dad was like a glowing lamp.
I thought that's where he was going.
No,
Yeah,
all right.
her dad was like a glowing lamp that communicated with her from across the galaxy.
You know what?
And-
Out of This World was more believable than Small Wonder. Small Wonder,
remember
like,
Small Wonder.
like, oh god.
Take my advice and stay
All
where you
right,
are.
she.
Be a trap.
This dad built a fucking little girl robot.
I know, but if this is really Martin, I don't want to miss
Wears her, they like dresses her up in this like strawberry shortcake looking dress. Oh my god. And she talks like this.
She could pop popcorn in a bowl, dude. I
They-
saw that and I was like, oh man, that was boss.
People come to the
Your
house
basic pleasure model.
and the daughter is talking like this. It's like, no, you built a little robot girl. You're a weirdo.
He can look more like Colton than Colton
Yeah.
does himself.
Yeah. He told his wife that it's for the company, innit? But the company's like, no, we
yeah,
don't tell
Jens,
them.
don't tell me you know that show. You know that show, Jens? Did you get that over there?
Keep the change back
Yeah,
up,
because I remember alarms popping off like
Well, there's no one around. Let's go.
She wore the same goddamn weird dress every day. It's like, no, if you're a parent of an actual human kid, you're going to be buying your kid some new clothes, right?
Oh, fine, fine.
Yeah.
This little plant we have here, it should interest you. Not very large, with our method of processing. Oh, careful, careful. Don't trip into that vat. The chemical in there would leave no trace of you if you did. Oh.
I thought this guy was with the beard was the one they all just beat up before Batman and Robin came.
Mine? What mine? Well, you see, I'm afraid I can't.
Yeah, you see that, Darius?
Why should I tell
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Boy, it didn't finish with you last night. If they begin
Oh,
to
he
use
is the
you'll
guy
be
they
ready
beat
for
up.
more. See if you can persuade Mr. Colton to answer my question. What a talk. You gonna tell us where that mine is?
No.
Well, maybe a yank on this will change your mind.
Oh,
Oh shit! They ripped his beard off.
Let's get out of here before that chemical reaches these wires.
Oh no, they're done. Batman and Robin are dead here, right?
That's it.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh, the guy with the beard is Alfred in disguise. Oh, okay.
Oh, Smear, I found it. Oh, snap.
Boy, are you lucky. These beams formed an arch to protect you.
You're indeed
Thank you, Darius.
You think that half a feet is better than none at all, Alfred?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you're welcome. I wasn't sure if you saw that part earlier.
No, I missed it. Oh, Robin's hair is insane.
I had to have a nerve right to send someone to New York to play golf.
I know, right?
It's like Screech. We got Screech hair.
Sorriest man I ever knew.
Hello. Oh, hello, Bruce. Is Martin on with you?
No, but my hunch was right. It was a trick to get your claim papers.
These crooks don't
Yeah.
seem to take no for an answer, right?
That's right. Now,
Robin has band of the hand hair.
beginning with your right wing back.
Yeah, they caught me napping once. But I'll be all ready for on this side.
Yeah, he just needs that weird pompadour.
Report to the police, and we'll be right over. Goodbye.
No, he kind of got hair like Crazy.
Crooks do come back.
Oh yeah.
Find they ain't playing with a kid.
Or if a man's beard off.
Come here.
Get him, Batman.
Hold this coat for me, will you?
Richard says across the galaxy, the toll charges must have been astronomical.
Whee!
Get it?
Don't worry, I've been handling this little toy for 20 years.
Out in this world.
Let me show you something. See that?
You know, I'm so glad that someone else remembers that show because nobody I know who's my age remembers that show.
What show?
Out of This World.
Oh.
Can't see a thing.
I know. It was like Flight of the Navigator, where for years I couldn't find anyone who had ever seen it.
They got nothing. That's perfect.
All right, Flight
So
of the
he's just like-
Navigator was the one with the little alien that was like, he had the kid like flying the ship, right? Like the ship was
Yes.
alive or something. Okay.
Yeah, the ship was Pee Wee Herman, and it had to do whatever he told it to do. Cause
Wait, that was
the kid-
Pee Wee Herman as the
Yep.
ship?
Yeah.
And he would say compliance. Yeah.
Yeah, I never saw the movie. I just knew of it. Never saw it.
I'm a loner, Daddy.
Right, and he was like, because the ship saw the kid like taking a leak, and he's like, "Oh, you are leaking."
Okay, that's not a good start for hearing a movie about a ship that's voiced by Pee Wee Herman. We already
No,
know.
it was a setup for a joke because, you know, they go in the water, and he's like, "Do you leak?" He's like, "I do not leak. You leak."
Still not a good look for Pee Wee Herman with what happened years later with him. So.
Yeah. All right, I gotta pause it for a
He
second.
was just waiting for the internet to be invented.
I guess that kind of was the first internet, right? Porno theaters were the first version of the internet.
Yeah, it's
Back
like
in
analog
my
internet.
day, you had to go to Broadway in 40 seconds and find a dirty theatre, pay money, go in and watch an actual projection of a rude movie. Devil and Miss Jones Part 3, Asher Coco.
Were there trench coat wearers? Were there literally people wearing trench coats, or is that a movie and TV trope?
That's what I would ask you as someone who lives in the big city.
Me?
I've still got
Yeah.
the trench coat.
Yeah, because I mean, when I think of like a porno movie theater, I think of Taxi Driver.
All right. Well, I didn't live in Manhattan. I was, would occasionally, as a kid, like go to Manhattan, but it's not like I was going to porno theaters. But here in the Bronx, no joke, it was like one of the last porno theaters in existence, and it was right next to a comic book store. And
sounds about right.
I would go to
There's
the
a
comic
direct
book.
door between the two places.
That'd be pretty fucked up if there was. Like, they closed that porno theater down, but still kept up the fucking like the marquee and everything. Like, why? Like, all right, why don't you just knock that down? Like, I kind of doesn't belong.
That's actually a great idea. Do you like comic books? Do you like titties? Then come down to Comic Book World City Emporium
You
right
like
there. We've got a
comics?
discount on Batman.
You like comics? You like hardcore porn? You got a little bit of mix of both.
All right.
Come in.
Do you like comics? Do you like porn? The new from Frank Miller, Sin City, Volume 7.
I'm Fulton. I don't look very sick.
Yeah, you don't want to see what.
Physically, anyway.
Well, they do make porno comics. So.
Dr. Henry Frank.
Anything is
yeah,
possible.
They do. Alan Moore. You don't want to see what Alan Moore is doing these days.
Hey, tell me she was sending.
Wait,
I can see that you don't need a doctor.
that's what he's relegated to? That's his bread and butter now?
I don't want to get into any details about it, but Alan Moore is writing. He wrote different comic books in the last like 10, 20 years. And illustrated by his wife, but that doesn't make it any better. Richard says there's manga for that.
King Genishura.
Open your mouth, please.
Yeah.
There's the signal. Here we go.
Oh, that car's going way too fast. Robin needs an extra size bigger hat just for that hair.
Fine thing. He's not
Look at that. He got a fro.
I know, doesn't his hair make his face look really small?
I'd say his smallness makes him look really small.
Yeah, I thought it was big
He's
hair and a really
tiny.
big head on a tiny body.
He's tiny. Like,
Yeah,
at least
he looks
Burt-
like a tiny adult.
Yeah, Burt Young didn't look that tiny as Robin.
Oh, Burt Ward?
Yeah, sorry. Not Paulie from Rocky. That's what it said. Burt Young. My bad.
Bert and Ernie.
Is it all right?
He does have hair like Burt though.
Yeah.
Find some other marks that'll be of use. Let's get back to our lab.
Sklavko, jak się masz?
Oh, hail, Sklapko.
Hello.
He says you guys are everywhere. Yeah, we're just celebrating Moira's birthday tonight.
Hi.
Well, so this
Good morning.
It
Oh,
has
it's
been
already
there
morning.
established. Darius Munchausen basically is omnipresent and ubiquitous. He is everywhere, all at the same time. There's nowhere that he isn't.
Yeah, with the Kwisatz Haderach. Yeah, it's
You
8
are
in the
so
morning over there.
All right. Does Robin say a goddamn word throughout this whole entire thing? Or is he just
He's busy doing his hair.
Does he
I
just
think
stand
so,
there
but-
looking at him like, duh, duh?
I think so, but I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Robin
Holy
says,
soul
Rubber Ducky,
glow,
you're the one.
Batman. Let your soul glow.
Holy fake beard, Batman.
You know who he looks like to me is the Swede from Hell on Wheels.
Oh,
If
I
anyone
never
has
saw
ever
it.
seen.
I know this show, but I never saw it.
He's like this real gangly Norwegian guy who hates being called a Swede. As anyone who knows Steve Kenobi knows, Norwegians hate being called Swedes.
It's the same thing. Dominicans and Puerto Ricans also hate being confused. It's also the same with Japanese and Chinese. They hate it too.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Martin, don't you know me, your old friend, Ken Colton?
Or around here, if you ask a Dominican if they're Puerto Rican, they'll most likely want to fight you, like actually fight you. So Alfred is just there wearing his fake beard, looking like an Amish businessman, just to get choked out on a regular basis.
Well, he was Special Forces, remember?
Wait, from Pennyworth? Is that from Pennyworth? Because I don't.
Well, and it's part of his backstory. I don't know when that became part of his backstory, but it has been for a while. And I know it was in the 90s cartoon, but he was like British Special Forces.
But isn't Pennyworth, that fucking show Pennyworth, supposed to be about that sort of thing?
Yeah, it's a whole show about it, about Alfred's backstory.
Yeah, Special Forces, he works back in the kitchen. He can make you a really good cup of tea at short notice. We're going in, lads. Get the kettle on, Alfred. Yes, sir.
Why is there a greased up naked man?
I was about to say, when did Tarzan get thrown into this movie? The fuck?
It's amazing. You can tell that the makeup department just coated him with a slightly darker color to make him look ethnic. And I don't know what they were going for.
You know, Alfred's been knocked out so many times, he's not going to be right in the head enough to make people soup and fucking do their laundry.
Oh, I know, dude. He's at least 60 years old.
What are we coming to this job for?
Oh, Moira Sklavko says, happy birthday, October the 1st be with you. Yeah, it was actually still September 30th when we started.
Thank you, though, and hugs.
Would you want a butler that's been beat over the head and knocked unconscious for the past 3 days straight?
I would have taken him to the hospital.
Not these two
He's
maniacs.
not unconscious. He's in a fucking coma.
Not these two psychos. Like, we're just gonna keep throwing you out there for the
That's
wolves.
fucked up because that guy is in a coma. He's probably got brain swelling. Holy
Sklavko
shit.
and
3 days?
anyone that's just joined us, this is welcome to Darius Munchausen's Festival of very let's say a sensitive modern movie. That's right. 840 knots.
Well, I tried to find a movie that would be public domain and entertaining for Moira.
So you picked racist Batman.
Oh, shit. Oh, you didn't know that was going to be in there? Obviously. Oh, my God.
To be fair, I did see that it was made in 1943.
So you
Next week, Batman joins the
Always
KKK.
looking like that. Oh, my God. I'm
So
dying.
Darius, he did know there was
Batman.
Oh, I'm
Darius.
dying. Oh,
Darius
Lord.
knew there was gonna be some sort of racist shit in here just because it was 1940s.
I figured if it's already on YouTube, it couldn't be bad enough to get banned. right? It's historically significant.
See, I didn't even know these were public domain.
Next week, A Clockwork Orange. That's right, the bit of the old
No.
Ultra Violence on the
Oh,
Terrence
no.
2000 Twitch channel.
Oh no.
Do you like Beethoven?
Sweet Ludwig van.
Do you like Moloko? Then join us this weekend.
Do you like a bit of the old Drenchrome?
Bit the old Ultraviolence. Bit the old Heaven 17.
Come get one in the yarbles. If you have any yarbles, you eunuch jelly thou.
Nice.
I love that movie. Indeed.
Oh shit! He just threw a dummy of Batman off the balcony. Oh no!
It's okay, I landed on my hair. Oh, no, it's the other one.
Yeah, lightning is weather.
Another excellent score by Hans Zimmer there.
Yeah, I heard his most recent score for Deux is all just like noise.
Really, I'm not doing music anymore. I'm not doing music. I don't know his accent. I have to watch
Yeah,
the word.
it's just sort of like ambient industrial.
But I don't think that film's going to do any good. Before I had that, it just the punch.
That really was a close call. You did some fast thinking.
Look, Belgium, we better get out of here. We don't want the police.
That's right, Sklavko. Batman's the one with the big pants, the one with the nappy, the one in the purple nappy. That's Batman.
I'm sure that Ken
Holy bat guano
Lady of
shit,
mine all
Batman.
had some connection with Uncle Mark.
Nonsense. You don't know
A
mine.
wall of hair, I tell you, like
Oh,
Elaine
this
from
bitch is
Seinfeld.
like this bitch's back is like right in Robin's face. She just like walked up, it's like, oh, Robin, you need shit.
That he's mine.
She's a 40s Karen.
The map right here.
It'll be a waste of time.
I
like
want
I can
to
get
see
rid of
your
Robin.
damn manager.
Well, then why don't you go with me?
I've got Bruce Wayne to myself.
I've got the tallest hair. No, I've got the tallest hair. Fuck you.
Yeah, this is a battle of tall hair. All of them. Every single one of them. He's got a haircut like Elaine from Seinfeld.
All right. Take an hour
Yeah.
with it tomorrow if you'll wait.
Hey, Robin, without that fro, you're only 5'2". Fuck you, lady.
Oh, that could be a possibility. That's like, yeah, you gotta
You'd like to see
fucking
while again.
come to work every day with bed hair,
Anyone who
and
refuses to obey me.
you can be
A
Robin.
beard in 1943. He's a proto-hippie. It's a hipster.
Are you not aware that after you become a zombie, you will be forced to guide us there?
That's what you think.
That's what you think. I soon will be president of Canada.
He does have that haircut. Oh my God, he looks
Oh,
like
no,
right.
they
He looks like Castro.
It's Fidel Castro's son, I'm telling you. It is. I will rule all of Canada. No one's going out ever again. Fuck you guys.
This is the Japanese Empire's plan to take over Canada.
Dave's still not here, man.
Now you're going to show us where your mind is.
This is what happened to Justin Trudeau.
I'll do anything for you. Don't
Bring me a fucking pizza
A
with
white guy,
pineapple.
a white guy pretending to be a Japanese guy brainwashed him. Is that what
Yeah.
happened?
Yeah, and they cleaned him up so he didn't look so much like his father,
Whatever
Castro.
medical equipment you need and get up there as soon as you can.
Anyone speak Spanish?
Muy caliente.
Hablas
Yo
español?
quiero Taco Bell.
El queso es viejo y mojoso.
The cheese is very.
Muy caliente.
That's not. That would be hot. That's not what.
No habla inglés. Yeah, there you go. I know certain Spanish terms, I guess.
Fidelity Castro.
Fidelity Castro.
Moldy. Cheese is old and moldy.
Oh, old and moldy. Ah, yes.
Oh,
Thank you,
yes,
Vicky.
moldy. As long as
Gracias.
it ain't free.
As soon as
As
I
long as
heard
it
the
ain't
cheese
green.
was old, I could guess the rest. Sometimes kids help.
See where that road branches
I got
about
it.
200 yards ahead?
I have now learned that.
You
I don't know
take
if I'll
the
ever
road to
need
the
it again.
left and stop at the first turn.
I mean, I know a lot of Spanish curse words, but I can't say them.
Whose place is that down there? That's my cabin. Where's the mine?
I actually don't remember what the Batmobile looked like.
To the left. Go ahead, Bert.
I think it was like just a 1940s cruiser.
Yeah,
with-
it was just a car, right? It was
Yeah.
Special.
It's my
I
favorite
had
Spanish phrase.
my friend burnt a bunch of these because it wasn't just this one. There was a couple of them.
Yeah, I think I saw another one in the list.
There it is.
All right, boys, get the lanterns and fix and we'll go to work.
I have no idea where the fuck these DVDs are though.
Tricks if you want to come out of there again.
How long is this movie?
I know what I'm licking.
It just seems like it's
Grab
a
my
long one.
All right, lead the way.
Yeah, I don't know. We've already been going for over 2 hours.
This is a long movie.
Oh, I thought there were. I thought this.
Which way now?
I thought these two dudes playing Batman and Robin did a couple of these.
You thought they were a couple?
Get some samples of it, boy.
Yeah, I thought they were. Well, they are kind of a couple.
It's pretty narrow at the other end.
No,
They're
these
work
dudes
couples.
Bozos.
playing Batman and Robin. I thought they did a few of these black and whites.
Probably.
What are you looking for, Colton?
Right around here is a vein of gold. I had it essayed last month, and it ran $300 a ton. Sounds
Had it
like I got
essayed,
yours.
essayed.
Oh, there it is. Hold up your lantern.
Let go! Me, you're choking.
Let's go,
I'll
Lou.
call the boys. They can help us find him.
Donde está
Hey,
la multa?
Bert, Hines,
Where is the
Strange, come here.
Where's the multa?
Hold on. We'll go back to it. I have my
Colton's got
glasses
away.
off.
He's hiding here somewhere. Turn 2 and help us find him.
Okay, I got nothing.
In the 1940s, there were no
Told us
old
about the Indian
timers.
place.
That's true.
Hey,
Like
fella,
there, you don't see any.
aren't you?
Well, this guy's an old timer right
Looking
here.
for a friend of mine.
No, I'm
His name
saying
is
there's
Ken
no
Colton.
senior citizen acting in this movie.
That dude looks like a senior citizen. I mean, Les Life was rough.
It was 1940s. This dude was probably 25.
Ouch.
This guy
How
right
old
here.
are those two?
Sample of at your apartment.
Rock come from
24.
20 and 21.
Colton cabin.
You
Boy.
mean the cabin is near the cave?
Oh, if you was old or stupid.
On right road, cave, in mountain, left road.
That's clear as mud.
Oh.
Well, we'll try and
Oh,
find it.
okay.
Here, keep the change.
Where do we eat at?
Oh, Indian, don't take gift. Price $1, $3, $2, $5.
All right. Well, thank you very much for the information. Go ahead, Alfred.
There's his cabin over there.
Well, let's go to the cabin first and see if Ken is home.
Go ahead, Alfred.
It's Alfred's bang cabin. That's where I go to get some strange, Master Bruce.
Oh, wow.
That's where he makes his pennies worthy.
Oh, my God.
Shine them up real nice.
This is is more inappropriate than Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Dan! Hey, Dan!
Alfred, why is there all this honey and maple syrup in your cabin?
I'm sorry,
Oh,
fellas. I guess I
God.
wasn't intuition
What's wrong with y'all?
Why are there all
That's
these?
Darius, that's
Well,
what
as
you
long as
call
we're here,
this.
I'm going to have a look at that
Racist
cave the Indian told us
Science
about.
Theater 2000.
Now, don't worry, Linda. You know I wouldn't go there if I thought it was dangerous. I'll send Alfred over to keep you company while we're gone. Come on, Dick.
Be careful.
I've never seen
Page. We're going to have a look around.
this haircut on Robin ever in anything that I've seen from the 30s, the 40s, even the freaking 20s.
He does.
That haircut is like, that's an innovator. This dude predicted the 80s with his haircut.
Well, that's a good idea.
Hey, this movie is ahead of its time.
It's not Robin, it's Marty McFly.
Oh my God.
Nah, Marty McFly's hair didn't have that type of height.
He didn't, but he should have done.
Well, I don't know. When Eric Stoltz was Marty McFly for like 3 weeks, did he have hair that?
Yes, it's
Did
referencing
he have hair that
other
high?
Marty McFly from
Yeah.
Universe D.
Wow.
That's the gang's car. They must have forced Colton to take them to his mine.
You think it's time for the Batman and Robin to step in now?
Absolutely.
Thank you, Alfred.
They got their uniforms in the trailer.
Yeah.
Ken,
Linda, what are you doing here?
we've been searching for you. Bruce brought me here.
A bunch of gangsters grabbed me and tried to force me to show them my mind. But I outsmarted them.
But Alfred's not even British in this, huh?
Hmm.
Away with this. Me.
He outsmarted them because they're Japanese.
Oh my God! I never knew that did not happen.
You run as fast as
Oh
you
No,
like.
but-
Down that path and
No. The context being that's
Ready down below.
within the context of the movie. That's the way they would write it during the war.
During the war. All right. The cheese is old and moldy, but the crackers stay still crisp. All right.
All right.
Where do you think you're going? Physician's orders, gentlemen. He instructed me to run a mile each morning. Well, this morning, I think you better walk
It's
out
not
of
what you know, it's what you can prove.
What do you think the fedora budget on this movie was?
All the way.
Expensive, yeah.
They probably made a deal with a fedora company. And that hat might be a Panama.
Yeah, that is not a fedora. Yeah, I could see even though it's black and white, it looks like it's made out of wicker.
Mm-hmm.
Look out, the Batman!
Alfred's about to get knocked out again. A rock is gonna fall on his head. All right, can't this woman with the Elaine from Seinfeld haircut at least like try to kick somebody in the balls? Like, just try something.
Finishes the Batman, too. Come on, let's get out of here.
That's what you think, buddy. The whole quote is.
All right, see, you know what's funny? Like, if Robin is caught in an explosion and he like survives it, his hair is still gonna look the same no matter what.
Yeah, they started at the end. They filmed it backward.
I am so happy to find you're still alive, sir.
Never mind that.
I think he's just got good hair, Joe.
He says, no, the whole quote is, El queso es viejo y mozo, donde es la cocina?
What about the others?
No, wait.
Not a chance.
La sapiteria.
You'll find out soon enough.
Living la vida loca.
Jill points out, cocina is kitchen, shoe store, not cocaine.
We'll get back to Linda.
Unless you buy the cocaine at the shoe
At
store.
the shoe store.
In for an uncomfortable ride, but it serves them right.
Like buying, or when you used to buy sneakers back in the day, and they used to have those little packets of stuff in the shoes.
Explosion? What
Those
explosion?
little gel packets.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do not eat.
Well, we never got to the cave. It was so hot.
Just
out.
like
We lay
Bree.
down by the roadside.
Hey, Moira,
She's-
you have a happy birthday in the chat.
Just when I had my glasses
Oh.
off again.
What's up, Dave?
Oh,
Hey,
hey,
Fade.
Meow.
Hello.
Just like poor Ken.
Thanks for coming by, Thade.
How are you doing,
I don't want
Sugar
to even
Clown?
talk. Let's get out of this horrible place.
Sorry, I was doing some like psychology research. Sorry.
Am I to understand the explosion?
I was looking at this under there. He's dying. Well, we don't want you dying.
Clear away the debris.
Another failure to carry out my orders. I must warn
Yeah,
you
that's
that I
it.
have
Silica
prepared
gel.
very drastic
Thank
measures.
you,
Unless
Jill.
you
Accomplished one thing. We eliminated the Batman.
Yeah, like, but instead of that, like, there's bags of cocaine in it.
Sure, he was buried in the cave along with Fulton.
Yeah, you're like a cocaine dealer, plus you run a shoe store.
Yeah, exactly. It's we call it a front.
I'm sitting here looking at it. It says Moira needs help. Y'all have no fucking idea.
new men to take the place of our late
Man.
members.
I'm wondering if this is like doing any good. Like, I kind of need to figure out where to put this. Oh, there's the other phone.
Better stay undercover for the
He just
present.
needs happy
Police
surprises,
have a warrant
like-
after your arrest.
That's no surprise to me. I'll hide out at Bernie's place for a while.
But be sure you are not
I'll
followed.
probably somehow end up seeing
Police
Venom
inspect
2,
that place and keep men watching it.
just saw Venom 2 tonight. Yeah, I'll probably somehow end up seeing it. I don't.
Well,
really
like by accident, you just walk into a theater.
No,
by
like
accident,
I'll be walking into Mike's house and he'll probably have it on or something.
I'd hate to use drastic measures.
Those threats don't frighten me. Do whatever you're going to do and get it over with.
Trailer to Spider-Man.
Homecoming. Friends make
Oh, thank you, Jill. If you're still in here.
Yes, I think we'd better.
I also kind of agree with Wookiee. I would Wookiee. As long as he shuts up. Yeah.
Long to get loose. Then we'll get some information.
About Bree.
Oh, there's Jill. Lots of hugs.
And she'd be like, could you maybe like do that thing that I like? You know the thing. Don't make me say it.
Watch Captain Marvel.
Could we just
I'm not
maybe
gonna-
like take it from the top?
She's not bad looking.
Have you seen her feet?
I don't know. Don't
look.
Yeah, but
Don't look at him.
It's the whole thing too. Where it's the whole thing where everyone went on for years about Megan Fox's toe thumbs, right?
Mhm.
Like
That's a good point. Because those absolutely do not ruin Megan Fox for me.
Yeah, you're not gonna
Moira,
get
you never heard of that, Moira?
No, but that's just so weird.
Megan Fox has thumbs that look like toes, like big toes.
Oh my God,
They
he's
can't
crazy.
get out. I'll leave the phone off the hook. Have the call traced.
Uh,
Contact the boy
what's
and tell him to get over
what's
as fast
dick
as
eye
possible.
contact?
Okay, Marshal.
Is it what I think it is? One-eyed monster eye contact.
Yeah, probably toilet situation, isn't it?
There's a line from Clerks 3. You never go dick to eye.
Wow.
Hello? Hello, is this Boston Bakery on Powell Street?
Well,
Look at what they.
This is the Sphinx Club on River Street.
Good night, Dade. Thanks for stopping by.
I still cannot get over that.
Number of the
No,
Sphinx Club
I
on
still
River
cannot
Street.
get over that hair. Oh my goodness.
It's crazy.
Myself again.
No one in the 40s had that haircut from any fucking movie or TV show
Well,
I've ever
clearly
seen.
somebody did because there it is.
This is Screech's grandfather.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Is that like a personal attack or something?
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying it
Remember
probably
Screech?
is.
Captain, do you remember Saved by the Bell?
Saved by the Bell? Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Someone mentioned earlier that's the Screech haircut.
The dude who just died, he died. He
right.
was the nerd of the show, and he
Shocking, sir. Doesn't look anything like Bruce
He was
Wayne.
the
Justin
most-
Diamond.
Good. No,
Yeah.
I need his name for myself.
Which sounds
Well,
like a
maybe
porn
that's
name.
instead.
How about
well, he did do a porn,
He
Darius.
did. He did.
Very smart name, sir.
For a mobster?
Yeah,
Right
too
on.
many
was bred
impossible
for it.
burgers.
That's right.
Good enough. You boys, they call me Chuck.
Yes.
See what that is, though.
I don't know if it was that kind of porn.
I think it was him with his wife or some
Agent
shit.
Thompson.
There was this point in the 2000s where every washed-up celebrity was deciding to do sex tapes.
Mhm. Yeah, and Randy Quaid waited until like 5
I'm
years
just
ago.
gonna stop all you motherfuckers right there.
How do you do?
Getting their sex tapes released.
Well, yes.
If you're going to wait for him,
By
why don't you sit down?
accident,
I'll
on
keep you company. I'll
purpose.
tell you about some of my fights.
Oh, well, thank you very much, but
Yeah,
I'm
it was
afraid I
like-
can't wait.
Marketing departments came up with that idea all at the same time.
But I'll call
Yeah,
you.
like their agents were telling them to do this. No, I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
Tom Sizemore. Yes.
No.
Tom Sizemore's
Doesn't like
agent.
my
Like,
friend.
like,
No.
Well, if she didn't recognize me, I'm sure
I would have
none of
fired
those
that
others
agent.
will. Let's go.
Try anything though, don't they? When they're in desperate need.
yeah, exactly.
Sure doesn't look any too good. Still around the corner.
No, dude. It's like they all sold their souls to Moloch.
Yeah.
Hypothetically.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Why does it look like the Old West over here?
Yes. It's kind of like half city looking, half Old West looking.
Right. No suburbs in between.
You remember here, bud? No, I'm from out of town. A guy
Oh,
named
I think in
Marshall
the
told me to
1940s,
get in
though,
touch with
they was
you.
building cheap
I'll
houses
see
like
you then.
Oh, That's true.
Wait.
Well, yeah, in parts of the UK had to rebuild a lot of stuff after the war.
There's a mug out here wants to see Marshall.
Yeah, well, all of that can be.
You guys got hit way worse than we did.
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like
When is he?
parts
Over there with the slot machine.
a wall where like
Bring
you
him in
can
here,
see
I'll
like
talk
the
to
church and that where it's been there centuries and that. But other parts, it's like Milton
Hey,
got
you.
bombed.
Come here a minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and they could be right next to each other.
Yeah.
Follow me.
A Canadian Spider-Man.
Oh, hell, Canadian Spider-Man.
Spidey!
Hey!
Yeah. I'm Chuck White.
Hey
You're
there,
contacting
Canadian
me. I said to get
Spider-Man.
ready for something big.
What's up?
Sit down, Chuck.
He says, "Happy
Going to a
birthday,
place
Moira."
where he can't identify anyone. He is dead.
That's too bad.
Are you there, Moira?
He was killed in a mine explosion. Have you any identification or proof that
All
you
right,
were
we'll
his
just have
pal?
to
Look, I just come here to meet Marshall. I'm
remember
just
for when
the
Moira
degree.
comes
Get
back.
the whole thing.
Oh, wait a minute, Jeff.
All
I want
remember
to
said before.
prove that you're the right guy. So if you're not a detective or a stool pigeon, you won't mind if we search you just to
Hi,
satisfy
Canadian
Real.
Spider-Man. Hugs.
Just you, Muggs. Nobody said to me till I find out what this is all about.
Moira, we're at about 2 hours and 40 minutes, and our viewers are actually going up.
And you guys
That
think
is
I'm just going to
surprising.
frisk me. You
But I'm
better change
excited
his
about
mind.
Well, some of the Brits are waking up because it's like 8:30 in the morning over there.
Better get away from there, mister, because I'm...
It is.
All right, boys.
I got the drop on you, see?
What time is it in Australia right now? Be like
6:30
Does it really
or
matter?
5:30, depending on whether their clocks have gone forward. 8:30 p.m. in New Zealand. Or I should, sorry, Bohol, New Zealand Autonomous Region.
wow. Okay, so this is like your after dinner movie.
Yeah, exactly. My post-bagel movie.
Did you see what Robin just did there?
No, what did he do?
He threw a rock through the window and then shined the flashlight on the wall with the bat symbol on it.
That is 4 windows. That is at least 4 windows that have been smashed in the course of tonight's movie.
Look, what
that
is
1 window every half
what is
an
this?
hour.
I don't.
You know how Bruce Wayne made his money? Glazing. Here we
Oh
fucking
yeah,
go.
he went right through the window and hit the light
Again
bulb.
with a fucking window.
And then
Now,
shined the
Robin.
bat symbol on it. Like,
I backed it up about 1 minute.
Why are you gonna announce that you're here? Like,
It's their calling card.
Hey, Robin, you ever hear of a
Oh,
door?
right, and then they're gonna get into another 15-minute fist fight with these guys.
It's 3:30 p.m. in Perth. That's a crazy difference from 8:30 p.m. in Middle Earth.
Oh.
It must be because our clocks are on the floor.
O'clock in the morning for me right now.
Haven't. That must be it. Then it'll be only 4 hours normally. I can only conclude
3:32 a.m. for me.
Same here.
another D&D game. Oh my goodness, Spidey.
Nice.
It's quite a campaign.
Nice.
Dungeons and Dragons? I'm not really familiar with that. I know it's a game, but I'm not really familiar with it.
Well, you know RuneQuest
man.
and Call of Cthulhu? You know Call of Cthulhu? It's like that for the dragon.
Oh yeah, we should definitely. Whoa! We should definitely play
It's a
D&D.
role-play game, but not in a sexual way.
How are you supposed to play D&D online?
You can.
Yeah, not for me, thanks.
Yeah, a tabletop game
That's
can be
possible.
played online. You can play chess online. You can play D&D online.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
play
can
anything
you-
online.
I mean, model.
You can play anything online. You can play fantasy football online.
Fantasy football.
Yeah.
I'm not really big on sports.
No, I'm just saying like anything. Anything.
I think Australia even has half-hour time zones.
Half an hour time zones?
Yeah, I believe
India
so.
does.
How does that
think
work?
Mumbai definitely has a half-hour time zone.
Yeah.
What
We
is
love
a
you too,
half
Canadian
hour
Spider-Man.
time? Half hour time zone.
Yep. Crazy, huh? What a crazy world we live in.
Yeah.
Where
Good
when
night,
when we hit the 0 on the clock, they hit the 30.
Canadian Spider-Man, you can't have sex online. That's masturbation.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, unless you're with
It's not-
someone
it
who
don't
knows have
count.
sex and you put it online,
Don't
that's
count.
pornography.
No, you sort of like have sex with the
No, no, Batman.
strap-on thing.
Well, Raquel, were you really worried for Batman's safety right there?
Kind of.
Did you
Yeah,
think it
it's
was gonna
immersive.
end? Did you really think it was gonna end for Batman?
Never, I guess.
But
But you're right about the Robin, though. His hair is very, curly.
I don't even know if it's curly. It just has.
It does look
Frizzy,
curly.
well, it ain't straight. Frizzy.
It has
wavy,
height. It has height.
It doesn't really have that slick back look that the Robins usually have.
Blowy. Pasta like.
Not yet.
Well, it depends,
You may
obviously
discover the
not
leaders
spaghetti.
came through them.
Tortellini like.
Oh, oh, oh.
What?
Yikes.
I hope that's figurative.
Marshal, that's just what we're going to do.
But yeah, much love to all of our brothers and sisters in Australia.
Yep. Amen to that.
Just another package from the Batman.
And New Zealand.
Let's get him inside to the captain.
Yeah, amen to us. No, I think we got it relatively easy, but with a bit of patchy communism.
Yeah.
How dare you come here?
Okay, good.
Trying to lead the police to this place?
Still not great.
The Batman suddenly appeared.
But I think I looked it up a couple nights ago. I think there are half-hour time zones in Australia.
Escaped somehow.
Escaped as usual. Now you let them discover our connection with the Stink Club, making it worthless to us.
That knowledge won't do him any good. I personally killed him on the wharf outside the club.
I do not appreciate your sense of humor. I wonder if there's more than one Batman. All members of the same organization.
When does Bruce Lee show up? Was he even born around this time? Like, yeah,
this is Batman on the Green Hornet.
Was he maybe like 2 or 3 years old this week? I don't know.
He's definitely a kid at this time. He might have still been in Hong Kong.
Holy
shit. Rather 2 or 3 years after he, or before he'd been born.
Okay, Canadian Spider-Man. It looks like there are 6 time zones in Australia. And if you add the 3 dependencies, it brings the total to 9 time zones.
He says 1958 was when Bruce Lee was born, so this will be Bruce Lee. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What particular year? What specific year? Is this?
1943.
43?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop decoding.
If I'm not mistaken, the U.S.
It
has...
should be 42.
What?
42.
Is the meaning of life.
Oh, Linda, well, it's good to see you. Sit down. Have some coffee. I'll
Right. And then you have to build a bigger, more powerful computer to compute the question.
What is the question?
It's the ultimate question.
What is 7 times 8? I know that's 56. 6
Oh.
times 8.
Bill and Spock. I just saw that movie like 2 weeks ago for the first time.
Right. Well,
Not the
new
series
one,
yet.
The new one.
Yeah. I thought the movie was great. I can't imagine how the series is even better.
It's like Doctor Who. As in, it's cheap in that, but it's got a good storyline.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
Jill, not just life, the universe, and everything.
What's it say?
The best laid plans of my...
Exercise extreme vigilance. Signed Planet West Division.
Come on, get that kid to a barber's, for goodness sake. He's going to tip over.
Yeah, just throw a batarang over his head.
Some things I wish to discuss with you
Fucking
two gentlemen.
Jughead over there.
All right, correction. Bruce Lee was born in 1940.
Okay, so he would have been 3 years old at this point?
Proceed.
Yes, or he would have turned 3 in this year.
Any further details?
Canadian Spider-Man says there are definitely not 6 time zones in Australia. Well, I'm reading timeanddate.com, and it claims that there are 6 time zones in Australia, plus the 3 dependencies, which is a total of 9.
Wow.
Spidey, which continent is New Zealand in? Is it ain't Australia?
Wallace, I'm still waiting to meet the new members you like.
And apparently there's even 15-minute. There's a 15-minute time zone, Australian Central Western Standard Time.
Oh, shut the front door.
It's UTC plus 8:45.
Oh, thanks.
Australian Central Standard Time is UTC plus 9:30. Australian Eastern Standard Time is UTC plus 10. So that would be, I think, Sydney. Yeah, Sydney. Perth is UTC plus 8. Is UTC just GMT?
Oh my God! Look at the amount of leg room they used to have. You lucky fuckers! Look at the size of those windows. Not
GMT
these days, is it all bunched up? You fucking suitcase up your ass.
Oh no, we still have windows like that.
Jill says the series is better, but I love the movie because of Alan Rickman. He is great as a depressed robot. Ooh. Canadian Spider-Man continues to dispute this website.
Well, if it comes down to a website versus Spidey, I'll take the maple syrup slinger any day of the week.
Yeah. New Zealand is in Australasia.
That is incorrect, Canadian Spider-Man. I've been told in no uncertain terms by Australians that Australia is a country continent and New Zealand is not part of it. Australasia is not a continent, so that is Spidey. That is not correct. Australasia is not a continent. Australia is.
He's gonna
Jill says 15-minute time zone. Get the fuck out of here. I finally believe the conspiracy theory that the Earth is flat. That it's flat, and how can it be hollow?
But what is New Zealand? Is New Zealand like a territory? Like the way
That's a
what
country.
Is it called? A Commonwealth?
Oh, Commonwealth, yeah,
like
yeah,
Hawaii. The way Puerto Rico is a
country like Canada.
The way Puerto Rico is a Commonwealth of the U.S., right? It's kind of the same.
Right, and Guam and American Samoa.
Okay.
It's more like Canada. It's an independent country, but it's still got the Queen on the
No,
back
but
of the
Canada is a country. Like
Yeah,
Canada
so
is not
New
part of the U.S. Just
Not-
because
New Zealand
Yeah,
is
but it
a
doesn't
country.
count anymore.
Right, yeah, like you said, they're independent countries, but
it's like a Commonwealth, basically. That's all you had to say.
it is a Commonwealth.
It's a country. It's a separate, independent country with its own laws, borders, army, prime minister. It is a completely independent, separate country, like Canada.
Yes. Yeah, but what I meant was that there is a Commonwealth, and they're part of the Commonwealth, but they are independent countries.
Well, Australia's certainly going crazy right now with all the protesters and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think New Zealand was worse.
What's going on with New Zealand?
I can't say for legal reasons.
Okay.
Hey, that's weird because I mean, at the moment there's a weird double standard lockdown. Basically, Auckland's become like Escape from New York. Well, Escape from Auckland, you can't get in or out. But the rest of New Zealand is on a milder level of lockdown. But yeah, so it's not completely free, but it's not completely enslaved either. We're keep you but you know, Jacinda's taken our guns away. Yeah, we've got a dope smoking prime minister, just like your vice president. She all right when she does it, but when given the opportunity, she refuses to make it legal, therefore making her objectively and demonstrably a criminal and a hypocrite. But yeah, apart from that, everything's fine. How are you?
Also, like Rob Ford.
Instead of steak Pliskin, it'll be Kiwi Pliskin.
Yeah, Escape from New Zealand.
Yeah, Escape from all exactly. Snake Plissken, that is exactly right.
No, Kiwi Pliskin.
Snake Kiwi.
Anti-derivative Jill says, every time you mention how drunk you are, Canadian Spider-Man, I become more and more sober.
Well, there's only one answer to that, anti-derivative Jill. Drink more.
Canadian Spider-Man wants us to discuss this after several bong tokes.
No,
Maybe we could put our head...
Spidey, don't cross the beams. Last time you did both, you got engaged.
Oh, well, or that THC beer from last night.
Don't cross the beams. I wouldn't advise it.
I always discuss things after a few too.
Oh, look at that. Anti-derivative Jill with an amazingly correct fact, followed by some complete bullshit. New Zealand is its own country, correct. Part of the continent of Australia. Is it fuck? We are not part of Australia in any way, shape or form, politically, geographically or seashelf-wise. How dare you? That kind of thing sets Kiwis right off. We are not part of Australia. Thank you so much.
Yeah, just because the flags
She's
look
not trying to
very
please
similar.
everyone.
They are different countries.
Different continents too. That's like saying I don't know. France is part of bloody Florida.
No, you're in the same continent, but it's not
No, we're
called
not.
Australia.
No, we are not. You tell that to Australia, and I'll give you a slap round the chops. We are not part of Australia. I used to think
No,
that, and I got
but you're in
told
their
off.
continent, as in
We are not
whatever,
part of the continent of Australia.
continent
Now,
Australia.
to
Anyway,
group us with Australia would become Australasia, but like Oceania, it is not a continent. Hence the paradox.
Canadian Spider-Man has had so much liquor he forgot how to spell it.
Yeah, more liqueur. Liqueurs, mind your own business. That's what she said. Wow.
So is Pluto a planet then? Is New Zealand its own country?
Yes, anti-derivative Jill. Exactly. Intelligence is more important than knowledge. The question is valid. If New Zealand, not if, New Zealand is not part of it. I don't make the rules, Jill. I just report them. I'll drop the if. New Zealand is not part of the continent of Australia. Then why don't we call New Zealand a continent? Exactly. We are a continent. You've just proved it through logic. Quad era demonstratum. And I know you hate derivatives, Jill, but anti-derivative Jill, you are correct. Logic. We are our
Well
own
done.
continent.
All right, I'm gonna have to take his word on this. That's the Canadian spelling of liquor.
At least put a U in humour.
Where?
In Canada.
Oh yeah, it's kind of French. Depends on what part, but yeah. Like,
Color
yeah.
too, right? They put the same U
Yeah.
and like
They
color.
they add U's and stuff like word color, like they do it like
Yeah.
British do. They add.
Well, technically, I think it was Merriam-Webster that took the letters out.
Wow, I don't tell you she was wrong. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, well, you're going to put that U back in. Thank you very much. And we'll have our tea back out the harbour. Thank you.
Oh, and they drive on the wrong side of the road.
No, you drive on the wrong side of the road. Why do you think I moved to New Zealand? They drive on the right side of the road.
And the wrong side of the car.
And the wrong side of the car, exactly. Quite right. No, you can't say fuck Canadian Spider-Man. Who do you think you are? This is a Darius stream. Just racism here, please.
How dare you? The sheer fucking hubris.
Sheer fucking
Hubris, huh?
The puke hard apology tour.
How dare you?
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. The water levels are rising. Blah 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 blah. How dare you? Not Coof Spidey, it's motherfucking COVID-19.
Yep.
Damn, this film's longer than my first
It's
marriage.
called Australia. It's called Australia. It's a region which comprises Australia, New Zealand, and some neighbouring islands.
Yes, yeah, a region. Exactly, a region. It's not a continent. I've got a region in my pants, but I haven't got a continent. A region. That's all we are. We're not even a continent. We're just a region. What continent are you part of? Fuck all, nothing. We're just reduced to a region. We're in the zero continent. The
It's Australia, mate. I'd look it up. Seeing you living there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, like Pluto,
Anti-derivative
we're
Jill
not even a
says,
planet.
I understand why IAU had to define dwarf planets since they are so numerous, like Ceres, but I think Pluto should be considered a planet as part of some kind of grandfather clause. That's fair.
Is it though? Is it anti-derivative Jill? I've got pebbles in my pocket right now, bigger than fucking Pluto.
And yes, Canadian Spider-Man, Iran is part of Asia.
I'll give
That
you a
is true.
clue, right? If that planet that Rick and Morty were on for a couple of hours is smaller than the planet Pluto, it's not a planet. It's not even a fucking Death Star, is it? That's no beach ball. That's a Death Star. Oh no, it's Pluto. You know what I mean? Pluto's so small it hasn't even got a gravitational field.
Well, everything has a gravitational field, but it's, I believe it's either smaller or less massive than its own moon.
Well, gentlemen, it looks as if you're
I've seen bigger asteroids.
First, that new man, Chuck White, across us.
Mm.
That man showed up.
Oh well, yeah, like Ceres, right? Ceres is the biggest asteroid in the asteroid belt. It's like, I think, does it count as a dwarf planet?
Cereals? I've seen bigger cereals. I've picked out something out of a bowl of Captain Crunch bigger than fucking Pluto.
No, they're too smart to hang out around there. As long as I know that Chuck White's still around to identify
All right. Ceres is the largest astronomical object in the asteroid belt between Mars and Jupiter. It was the first asteroid ever discovered in 1801. It was originally considered a planet, but was reclassified as an asteroid in the 1850s.
Oi, Spidey, I don't. What's all this? According to the captain, lol. If according to the captain means it's true, funny, or both. According to the captain, I don't mind some kind of separate reality with wacky facts. According to the captain.
Well, but this one is a true fact. Iran is part of Asia.
Exactly.
It's located entirely within Asia.
According to the captain equals according to reality. Thank you so much.
He's going to pop in here in a minute.
But you don't need apostrophe, for goodness sake. What's going on?
New Zealand.
Would this film have been better filmed with subtitles? I don't know. It's all right for them.
Yeah, I guess it would have. I guess it would have been right now with this discussion.
Well, but by talking over it, we're being transformative. And I don't know if that helps or if it does.
No,
nothing,
it actually does. But you did say this was public domain anyways.
Oh, and Jill's now say an ambassador planet. And then what the fuck is an ambassador planet? Is it going to get painted by a Holbein?
This is actually kind of funny. He says, I love grandfather clauses, but I feel that they are misogynistic.
Misogynist. What the fuck is misogynistic?
Well, yeah, he spelled it like misogynistic.
Why does grandfather clause sound like it would have been a fucking Tim Allen movie in like 2005? What is that?
Oh my god.
What the fuck? What is that?
Yeah, like when he has grandkids. The grandfather clause.
Very serious. Not much of.
What is that though? Is that actually something? A grandfather clause?
Yeah, it's an expression for something like when the rules change, but something that was already considered something is allowed to continue to be considered that thing, even though it doesn't fit under the new rules. It's the grandfather clause.
Okay.
Right. So let's say if you turn
limited temporally. Whoa.
Like, for example, like what if you turn 18 and you're allowed to smoke, and then they change the law? If they were to, and they raised it to 21, if they allowed anyone who was of age at the original time to continue to smoke,
Oh, okay.
that would be a grandfather clause, which they didn't do, by the way.
So under the grandfather clause, Alan Turing should not have received a retrospective pardon.
I'll be glad to do that for you, pal.
Oh, wait.
Hello and welcome to tonight's edition of Devil's Advocate.
We wish to have a man released from jail.
Good, you came to the right place. Who's the mug you want me to spring?
R.I.P. Alan Turing. Jill says, I agree, Pluto is a dwarf planet, but it was part of the discovery of the other 8, and I just think it should be allowed to be a part of the 8 planets as a kind of ambassador of the Kuiper Belt.
Like you with an old man like that?
If this is a group of planets, where is the ambassador?
Canadian Spider-Man says, Captain, I love pulling your chain.
That's what she said.
Oh, yo, Darius, thanks for letting me come through. Moira, if you're still there and you could hear me, I said happy birthday. I don't know if you could hear me or not. Raquel, Jedi Bill, and Captain. All right.
Hey, all right. Well, thanks for coming to say happy birthday to Moira.
Oh, Slasher, if you want to join in on Saturday night, I'll be doing a watch party.
Wait. All right. This was another thing. Every time I seem to go to your channel, it seems that you have. It looks like you haven't posted in months. Do you have a second channel? Is there a second channel that you do these streams on?
I'm working out things with Yuns, how to do a movie live stream, but not showing the movie screen on the live stream.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
So for now, I'm just doing watch parties in the back room until I get that sorted out.
Oh, okay. I get it now. I understand that. So you weren't doing like a watch party and then doing like what JJ does, right?
Yeah, the StreamYard
yeah,
thing within the StreamYard thing was just
To
it
watch
was just
the movies.
it was just a hassle for me. So
Anti-derivative Jill in the chat says misogynistic. Actually, I'm not calling anyone that. Just correcting Spidey's spelling. Now, can you spell patronising?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I can.
Oh,
wait, hang on. I will do it.
Wookiee says, I've been in and out.
That's what she said.
Wookiee Supremacy, you're funny, man. My niece is going to love that.
Wait, I just spelled it. Did I get it right?
In the private chat?
That's shocking, sir. You're sure you're all right, sir?
Or would you...
Patronize. Right?
Yeah.
Is that the correct word? Is that the correct
Yep.
I'd rather spell it with an S, darling. Wrong.
Oceania is spelled Oceania. It's a continent of Australia and New Zealand.
I'm an English.
That's
No,
also
go
yeah.
back a
Your
second.
backwards
Spider-Man.
spelling might be different from ours. So
Turn around and step on it.
We can't
No,
use those words around in the boat in those streams with the correct spelling. I'm an English major. For fuck's sake, around in the boat.
Oh, how'd you make out, fellas?
Well,
Just gave that 10-5.
I didn't know what the continent of Australia and New Zealand was until I googled it.
Well, I'll tell Zach of the good news.
He's being ironic, guys, for crying out loud.
Ironical.
Ironical. Oh, can you do me shirts?
anyway, have a good night, folks.
All right.
Good
Have a
night,
good
Slasher.
Thanks for coming.
We'll stick road somewhere around here. It's just a short way ahead, sir.
Wookiee says, anyone else tired of people who always want to show you pictures of their kids? My sister's friend is like that. I keep telling her they're never going to find. Oh.
Alfred, drive down the road.
That seems like a good time for...
It's like that place is well guarded.
The hormones are out of control.
Well, I'm going to gin again.
We can't see anything from here. Let's try the door.
I'm taking a walk. It might change my luck.
Yes,
Oh my gosh, I just totally forgot. It's officially October today.
Yeah.
It's officially 30 days from Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
You can cover it, Robin.
I thought we could say it was one of them months that you have to do something. No, I don't do any of them months. I'll do the totally opposite, just so it's like, don't try and tell me what to do.
Ah, kitty.
Aw.
Well, this is one time we'll know he's done for. Let him have it.
Well, now, wait a minute. I think Dak could thank us more if we brought him in alive. You know, a man of his strength would be very useful at turning into a zombie. And I'm going to rip off that mask and see what he looks like.
I'm gonna fix up mine. And then this for now.
Just right. I guess you didn't do a very good job when you crashed that cab. Hey, where's that kid?
Calling the police. Calling the police. Come to 112 Mill Creek Road.
Kitty.
Come at once. It's very urgent.
Aw.
112 Mill Creek Road.
Oh, no, not me.
That kid's ready to come in. The police wait for me. We've got to get out of here. Better leave. The police are on the way. What are we going to do with these guys?
Pumpkin. That's her name, Pumpkin.
Obviously, they'll never bother us again. We're going to blow up this place. The police will find all that equipment. The boys better get out of here.
Oh, Bill, where'd your kitty go?
And I will show you why it's not.
This is the longest Batman movie I've ever seen.
Oh my God, that I didn't know how long it was, and I didn't really check. It is extremely long. I didn't think it could possibly be as long as it is.
Well, it's not like it's the Justice League Snyder cut, which is like 4 hours long.
It is almost that long.
Well, this is like your Sunday matinee, sort of like 20 episodes crammed into one.
Whoa.
Test for soil and water contaminants.
Glad we missed that. Out over there.
Yeah, YouTube in here to entertain people no more. It's propaganda. Messaging. Eat more soy.
260 minutes. That's the same length as the Justice League Snyder Cut movie.
How long's left, Darius?
What?
How long is left?
We almost got another hour.
I was gonna say
well,
less than an hour.
Well, at least it's in sight now, anyway. At least it's like a normal movie. Then.
Batman, please be more specific and state exactly what you mean.
That's another reason I don't mind talking over the movie, because I'll probably have to go to bed as soon as it's over.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning.
Right. And the most important thing was Moira, so I just wanted to have something on to,
yeah,
you know, something on that we could watch together.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's like one of the Batman programs that I've never seen.
I am trying to get rid of one of them.
It's only 1 a.m. for him.
I just found out Marshall's alive and in jail.
It's possible he was killed with ranch and close to mine.
That's what you think.
Did you see him?
No, but I spoke to the bail
I'm
broker that
9 o'clock in the morning.
He saw Marshall and thought that he and White were the best of pals.
I've got busking tonight, so...
Well, might as well have been together. They had the cell right next to each other.
I understand how the Batman found
Oh, because it's Friday?
Don't you think
Yeah.
Marshall should be strung too?
Oh, it's been crap weather though, so it might be where if it's raining too bad, I just leave it. No point because there's not many people out there, and the equipment can get damaged.
I'm sure he will enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
I never heard of these.
I said they were
Oh yeah, because you do it with electric guitar, don't you?
Don't worry.
Well, semi-acoustic. It's like an acoustic guitar that you can like plug in a jack so
Okay.
you can have it.
Excuse me, Doctor. My old friend
It's alright in case the batteries run out on my amp, so I still can play acoustic. Oh, it cost me 40 quid.
Okay, send him in.
Thanks, Canadian Spider-Man.
feel like it's like talking,
Tonight was all for
I
Moira.
feel like it's like talking me out of it. It's not.
Sent for me, Captain?
Although I got a little confused earlier, and so we ended up starting later than we were supposed to. But
It happens, but it was solved out. We're here.
yeah. Hey, I'll be right back.
Be a wonderful officer, Mr. Van. He sure is. Come on, take a look at the prisoner.
Well, I don't have rich old family back or using religion.
Yeah, YouTube is everything when it wants to be in it, and then
He's dead. He must have suffered a heart attack.
oh,
He's the man I wanted you to identify. Well, I feel bad, because I'm sure he's one of the men who attacked him. Well, he's not going to be much use to us now. Mark, have his belongings brought up to the office and get the time. Yes, sir.
You think Bernie had anything to do with Marshall's death? You're down to the police station in a hurry.
Almost certain. We'll find out. Proves it. The cigarette I found in Marshall's house contained a poison. Better call Captain Arnold right away.
Yeah, Wookiee Supremacy. Twitter is a dumpster fire, but just don't interact with the problematic people that are on Twitter. That's why I like to use Discord. Discord Discord is more, I should say more friendly.
I've been watching people and listening to them for
Six of our members have died for the activities of the Batman. Therefore, before we do anything else, we must make certain that he has been finally destroyed.
I thought he was done for.
I have no proof of his death besides the possibility that there may be more than one Batman.
There is more than
What, you're banned for life on Twitter? Wookiee, how did you do that?
I know the Batman has a mysterious way of appearing every time he gets in trouble.
probably says something about vaccines or the election. That gets you straight up banning.
Come into the council room.
There's a lot of ways to get banned on Twitter.
That is why I'm not.
Yeah, it worked like a charm.
If I was taking corrupt money, I would already be on the ballot.
Come on, better food, please.
Hey, girl's right behind us.
Don't worry, we'll take care of her.
No, just leave a message. Just Wayne called.
Stand you up.
Would you let me message?
Schultz!
With his old factory. Yes, the Ajax manufacturing company. It's been closed ever since he went to
Uncle, I wonder what you can phone and tell you.
That's right. So being a jealous hunter, I think I'll do a little checking out.
I don't trust many people.
Oh yeah, he dropped out.
He'll be back once his internet is back up to snuff.
Oh yeah, by the way, my internet usually shuts down around this time.
Why?
The Xfinity just resets around 4 a.m.
Uh-oh.
I'm looking for a Miss Page. I understand she's here.
She was. She left here.
So I might actually get dropped for a little bit, but I should be able to come back in and finish it out.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, I'll hold down the.
Yeah,
We'll hold down the fort for you.
Thank you.
Looking for that girl.
Yeah, it must have been her boyfriend. I bet he got the message. We left in her apartment for the Batman.
Better keep his nose out of this, or he's liable to get hurt.
Watson says she's gone, but he's lying. There's a car parked right there in back of it.
You think she's still in the building?
That's up to the Batman and Robin to find out.
Good, let's get going.
Right around the corner, Alfred.
Right.
I can't
Yeah, I was
understand
doing
why
it.
you're keeping me here.
You're not supposed to.
I got kicked out of it.
Just sit there quiet.
It was like a
Behave
minute.
yourself, nothing will
Blank
happen to you.
screen.
Love you too, Canadian Spider-Man.
Yeah, we don't want to walk into any trouble. Let's walk into what?
Fine. Keep your eyes on the base. You watch from the window. I'll take care of the roof.
Heyo.
Andrews, Bert! There's something burning downstairs, and this joint will go up like paper. There's someone in here. We'll call the fire department. I'll look for Linda. We got to get out of here. This joint's on fire.
What if I agreed to meet you in person? What if I agreed to meet you in person? Trying to break that difference.
What's keeping the monster? He
I
must
could
still be
cat
looking
me
for Miss
so.
Page. Why did you never come out?
Well, I couldn't leave till I was sure Linda wasn't still in there.
Seems quite fatigued, sir. I suggest a hot bath and some rest.
No, we've got to find where they've taken Miss Page. Stop at the first police box you come to.
Yes.
I only know it's scary. This was not my idea of a dream job, but I think our city is in a lot of
Captain Arnold, please.
Captain Arnold speaking.
This is the Batman. Have you arrested that fellow Bernie from the Sphinx Club yet?
Oh, it's you again, huh? Yeah, we raided that joint last night and padlocked it. But
It's
no
never
one
been
ever even
done.
heard of a man named Bernie.
Well, it's very smart of you to take their word against mine.
Hey, who do you think you... How
He's a Batman.
Alfred, turn around. Head for the Sphinx Club.
I use my face for a picture.
You stay here. I'll handle this alone.
Being governor was never my dream job. I decided to do it because I figured myself in.
Let me out of here.
My Twitter
You've answered some
is
questions. Well, what do you want to know? Where's Linda Page? Where have you taken her? Who's she? I never heard of no Linda Page. You're lying. Where have you hidden her? I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. What do you know about that house on Bell Street? I never heard of it. Better talk, mister. Honest, I tell you, I don't know anything about such a place. All right. Your way. Well, what are you going to do with it? You can entertain our little pets while we explore that Bell Street house. Well, don't go there. Not if you want to get your help. What you say makes me believe that place is really worth a visit. Well, if you go there, you'll never come out alive. Wait, did that worry you? Because if they
Say
don't,
what?
I'll starve to death in this spooky hole.
He's talking about you being a millennial. Please help with the crazy when you get into power. So when the millennials take power, you know, in governments and businesses, then you know, just help to moderate all the craziness of our generation.
It's a tough order.
Yeah, I think most of them would have died of fucking hyper, what do you call it? What do you get? Nervous.
Everything worked out fine. Pete drove out where I was aiming, the Batman came to her rescue.
Hyperventilating, yeah. Probably
The Ajax factory caught on fire.
I was gonna say it's not hypertrophy. It's definitely not hypertrophy because hypertrophy is too much muscle.
you now have my phone number and my
No. All right. I thought hypertrophy was like winning trophies for like winning them, not just participating.
It's spelled like that. No, you know what atrophy is, right? Like when you stop working out and your muscles like shrink back to normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, hypertrophy is the opposite of that. It's like having like ridiculously, you know, ripped muscles, and it's like it's a condition, but
yeah, I know about that.
Like they figured out how to make dogs extremely muscular by turning off a gene.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, all that fucking placement fucking shit, yeah.
It is my minute. It's a little.
Yeah, just pause. You pause it, Darius. Pause. It's my scraping.
Oh wow, Darius, this is a good channel. Public domain films.
I had my TikTok videos up for a reason.
We lost Darius.
He said his internet was
I
cut
know.
out.
We just have to wait till he comes back.
And he didn't answer that. Yeah.
My real name
she was up.
Oh, I'm sorry. My Twitter has my
I think you cut out there a bit more, right?
But a small part of it.
Yeah. Hey, do you think the background wallpaper? Yeah. I was thinking, do you think the background paper is Darius's bathroom tiles?
Everybody has been trying to talk me out of this. I would always be, have been told to not use the tool that I can't. My ideas are good, but I can't. I've had my own counselor try to talk me out of it. Not for good.
Scruffy looking? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Captain Deckard Spock?
Scruffy looking.
Yeah, who's scruffy looking? Scruffy looking Newford.
I think it was Robin, because Robin started getting his hair to the bed, didn't he?
I'm not gonna like get a word or anyone else.
He
Wookiee.
started out.
Culture Casino only wishes he had my main.
Even if I leave.
Well, I don't know what we really look like, so you have to prove that.
If I try, maybe other regular people would understand.
Oh, okay.
Everybody know what Wookiees look like, yes. And you never want to piss one off because they'll rip your arms off.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you want a Wookiee with a lightsaber either. Hello, Jedi Bill. I don't think we met before.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Doing good.
That's good. Yeah, I'm part of the tripod. JJ's birthday was the 28th, mine the 29th, and Moira's the 30th. And it was funny. I've never met Libras.
Yeah, you're the meat in the sandwich, aren't you then?
Huh?
You're the meat in the sandwich, as in you're in the middle.
Yeah.
I reckon Darius might have gone to sleep.
No, he's still in the chat. He's just waiting for his internet to come back up.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, all right. You're still in the chat. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Thanks.
Yeah.
No, he didn't even
Well,
go.
that's
He
the
didn't even
thing.
tired though.
When your internet goes out, you still have your phone network that can latch on, or your like a tablet.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey!
All right.
There we go. He's back.
All right. I'm gonna
I
put
thought
the
you were going
link.
to sleep.
Actually, here, let me shrink it down a little bit here, so I can get the link. We'll say. All right. Someone grab this link and share the video, just in case I drop out again.
Is it back in... Okay.
Alright, I got it.
I do not want to be a career politician.
Film.
I want my president to start a movement of people.
Fair enough, Jill. I know a lot of millennials that prefer not to be called millennials.
Alright, Darius, I have it for you.
All right, thank you, Raquel. You share sound?
Yes, I did.
All right. All right, big it up.
Alright, theater mode. Is that there?
Just do full screen.
Hopefully it won't blot out my entire screen, but we'll see.
It doesn't when I do it.
Alright, there we go. Alright, continue.
Thank you.
Can you hear it okay?
It's a little quiet.
Now, Miss Page, will you write that note, or
That's good.
do you wish to be made into a zombie like your Uncle Martin?
I don't care what you do with me, but you'll never make me be the cause of Bruce's death.
Pleasure. Escort Miss Page into my laboratory.
Aw. I think that's pretty sweet. Moira has no comment. But I'm sure she appreciates it.
I'm not here I'm here to listen.
Still refused?
Yes.
What is that contraption?
Oh yeah, it's the hot box. It's where they smoke her out and take over their mind with reefer madness.
Huh.
Yeah. You have to stick one of them, like, metal, or you wouldn't know Metal Mickey, but he was a robot that had anything on his head to control him.
I've seen what the humans are. And I have their fears are. And I have been doing my best.
Save your breath, he's 50 feet away and on the other side of the wall. I want to preserve this moment of triumph to the utmost. I'll be with you in a moment, Miss Page.
I plan to address the problems that were already working out.
Now we must see. Do you like this thing?
Uh-oh, death trap.
I must not keep this page with me.
Hurry, Batman.
Looks like dildos.
Holy spikes, Batman.
No, on the wall there was supposed to be spikes, but yeah, it looked like dildos. You get dildo to death. Like, oh shit. You sick bastard!
Yeah.
Why don't you use some blades like a proper fucking villain?
I wonder where your mind be, James.
Thanks, Robin. Let's get out of here. There'll be a secret door somewhere in this passage. Let's get our sounding set and test these walls.
Wallace, bring me a zombie headpiece in the mud. Page, stand up. Walk to me.
I have found solutions that the others have not discovered.
Well, I think maybe now Miss Page will cooperate and arrange an interview with Mr. Bruce Wayne.
Good. Then we'll find out if he's another one of those Batmen.
And the
I
Page,
have
follow
found
me.
solutions that the other candidates have not.
Now, gentlemen, I will show you how a trap works when I set it. Empty. Impossible. No human being could have escaped from it. The Batman must be a magician or a devil.
Unless someone helped from the outside. That kid must have been around. And pried open by a jimmy or a crowbar.
I assure you this will be the Batman's last escape. Fortunately, I had the roof mined. We must close this tunnel before the police find it. Linda Page, go
Fine,
to
I
stay.
have pages and pages of potential solutions.
The only other entrance to this place is through the Chamber of Horrors. Make certain it is not discovered.
The tunnel's caved in.
Take a week to get through this.
They must have discovered I got out of their trap and afraid I'd find the secret entrance to their hideout.
Well, they won't come in here or out of here again. Anyhow.
No, but they must have another entrance somewhere, and we've got to find it. First thing tomorrow, we'll go to the surveyor's office and study a map of this block. That might give us a lead.
That's the kid that works with the Batman. Dagger would sure love to get his hands on him.
I'm hoping that my socially awkward shyness will be pointed to them. Maybe you'll find that socially awkwardness to be authentic.
Batman and Robin, get down out of sight.
You driving too fast, officer? No, I thought you were someone else. Then we have your permission to continue.
I've already gotten a
Sure,
political
go ahead. Come on,
last
Scooby.
week.
Follow him and don't let him out of your sight.
It'll be a pleasure, sir.
This way Batman and Robin give them a little
Because both on
surprise.
Facebook and Twitter, people just
Heyo.
Oh, Master, I thought I'd killed you.
Not quite, but I appreciate the effort. You all right, Dick?
Sure, I'm all right. What about those two? We're going to present them to Captain Arnold?
No, we'll take them to the Bat's cave first and question them ourselves. Alfred, go to the car and get some rope.
Yes, sir.
How about get some chairs for our guests? Ernie, what did they grab you? Shut up, you stoops. I'm afraid in spite of Bernie's warning, you'll have to supply me with certain information. Keep your
Shut up, you stoobs.
And ignore your friend Bernie and start talking right now.
Batman, I
I
want
don't
you.
get it.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
People don't more. People want.
Sorry to have been obliged to disturb you, sir. However, I felt circumstances warranted.
What's wrong?
I just found this note in the mailbox.
Dear Bruce, please come to 37 Pike Street. Don't worry, I'm all right. We'll explain everything when I see you. Linda.
Looks exactly like her handwriting.
Probably is.
Aren't you going to check some fingerprints?
Men who forced her to write this was too clever to leave it. Robin, we're going to 37 Pike Street.
Looks like a trap.
Of course it is, but we won't get caught in it. Come on out.
That's why you make your own, isn't it?
I think that has compromises for both sides of the island. Or monitors. What they're worried about.
Oh yeah, they put a hat on her to add the.
I guess we're all set. Let's fight out in the hall.
The radio dish thing.
On your phone. Last one for Sacco. Huh? Good, huh? All gone.
That was just a little appetizer. The main course will be served when Bruce Wayne gets here.
If he walks into your trap.
He will.
That's the place. You wait here. I'll call you on the Batman radio if I need help.
All right.
All right, there's only like 19 minutes left. Yeah, you don't want those Jedi oatmeal raisin cookies. What you want is that Jedi Bill soup.
Oh yeah, soup's good.
That's the good Jedi food.
He's out all right. Yeah, we'll put him in the box.
Soup for your soul.
You wait here. I'll take the girl back and send a couple of companies into the box. I'll make it snappy. Kick your brains out. That's strong enough to hold you.
Yes, Bruce? In code. A-M-L-O-C-K-E-D. In box.
Help them identify.
How does the rest of the message read?
Am locked in box in upstairs room. Bay window. Be careful. Someone here. Come on. We've got to hurry and help the master.
No, I'll go alone. Better wait here. Call the police if I'm not back in 5 minutes.
Wait a minute, Dick. Wait. This may
Back when everyone knew Morse code.
All right.
Yeah. When Morse code could get you a job.
Oh, that's what you said, Raquel. I don't know about a Wookiee with a red lightsaber. I heard that too.
I was like, what is he insinuating?
That'll hold him.
We'll let them take my place, and when they come back to the box, we'll follow them.
I'll wait 1 more minute.
Boys, unload the new exhibit and put it up on that car.
You know, people actually tell me that.
Alfred, I'm
I find it hard to believe, though.
Splendid, sir.
Oh, you got a great voice.
You're cooking with gas.
Now listen carefully.
From
Rob
what
and
I
have to
told,
get into
from,
that place without being
from
seen.
what I told, I
What
guess
I
so.
want you to do is to go down here ahead of us.
Well, I'm
and get
dirt
that
forward
exhibit out
for
of the
that
way.
bit.
Thanks, boys. Close up, Joe. Yeah, okay.
I'm dirt forward for that bit.
Come on, boys, give me a hand with that box.
No, let the zombies do it.
That's what she said.
Come on, Brown. Bring that box from the cave.
THB? What does he mean by that?
I thought he meant TBH, to be honest, but maybe he did mean THB. It's very rare in a woman. LOL. I think he means liking the sound of the voice.
It's my type of voice is rare. I don't know about that.
I think he's
well,
implying
it is today. It's real sweet, innit? Like, I've never heard you use the F word or be mean to someone. Even though I reckon if you had to, you would do. But
If you annoy me, you get under my skin. That really gets under my nerves. I will.
No. Yeah, I know. Quiet ones are the worst.
We gotta get him out of there. Go late.
Yeah. I think I'd rather people like you voice like you.
I helped put the Batman in the crate myself.
Yeah, you got that soothing voice.
Wallace must have let him get out.
I'm a
Oh, yeah.
I've got that voice.
That's what I thought he meant.
I didn't say it
Well,
wasn't.
look, old boy. I want to see your blooming old
Dude, that guy
face
looks like
when
Frank
I'm going in,
Sinatra.
Even if I have to bash you in the face.
Yeah, that's a great idea, son, but I've got another idea. Sorry to do this.
That could be.
And Wookiee, I'm not the only woman here. Moira Kitty's with me.
Camouflage, don't do that.
Mannequins?
This is going to be a good fight.
Look out, Batman!
Oh, yeah.
It's evident that if the Batman is to be destroyed, I must accomplish it myself.
Ah, I thought it would be a better fight than that. Still
Devise
good
an
fight.
infallible means for the extermination
Oh,
of
damn.
Man, if they don't take down the entire Japanese empire, I'm going to be disappointed.
There's the tape.
Well, if I was in this business for profit, I
So
would
his
say
whole
this is
system
a
is
very
corrupt.
bad
You don't
day.
want to know.
Because they built it up for like 4 hours almost.
Is that your fucking bathroom tiles?
I already sent you the numbers.
You look
This is
smart.
your last chance. No? I want him alive.
Come in here.
Tie them up. We'll make a wholesale
I
delivery to
have
Captain
5
Arnold.
plans.
First, I'm going to find out what's on the other side of that door.
I don't toe the line. I have tried to meet with them.
Jap!
It is
The ones
useless
I
for you
have
to
met,
struggle. My zombies
very
are too
few
strong,
of
even
good
for a superior person like
Oh,
yourself.
Jens dropped out.
Captain Jones, bring him to my
Whoops.
electronic
don't care about
laboratory.
the stuff they claim to, and I can see that.
Call up these rabbits, you Jap murderer!
If you value your life, you better address me as Dr. Deckard.
I know who you are. We've been searching for you ever since you killed those 2 agents assigned to your
He
deportation.
might come back.
What a pity you will never be able to report that you found me. Run him!
I do not think there's something because I am 4 and unconnected.
You know, if you're knocked unconscious, you really shouldn't be walking.
One of them said he doesn't.
Yeah, that's true.
He should focus on the message he's already given.
That could do you no good to struggle. Besides, very soon you will obey my every command. Captain Jones, return to your station.
So he has to say it into that device in order to control their minds.
How I create my
It's not what you know, it's who you know. Part of the time.
I have another little surprise for you before I change
I
you into a
have met them in
zombie.
person, and they have told me to meet them,
And
and
the
they
page,
have me up.
come into the laboratory.
Yes, Wookiee, the bad guy is the entire Japanese empire.
That was the guy in the mic.
Yeah, oh yeah. He's an agent of the Japanese empire. He's been mind controlling people, and
I do try to find out where the
he received a message from a dead guy.
Stop. In the page, step up to
That's
him.
how I met the guy who was replacing David Crater.
Step his face.
Oh,
Step back.
Dang.
Batman might like that.
Are you Jeffel?
Didn't look like it.
Now I'm going to satisfy a curiosity I've had for a long time.
Who's the winner?
Going to find out who the Batman really is.
And comes Robin to the rescue.
Hey, he gets his moment to shine.
Mm-hmm. What? I didn't say that it was a bad thing.
Oh,
Oh, I know.
really, old chap.
But it is cool that Robin gets his moment.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Absolutely.
I'm sure the captain would like to hear all about it.
Oh, but really, I'm not a footpad, you know.
No, would he like to hear all about that
It
too?
is
Come
like
along.
that, sure. And I do have a card.
Robin, get that chair.
Is it possible to restore Miss Page to a normal condition?
It is by me.
All right, Doctor. Take your choice. Either bring her back to her senses or become a zombie yourself.
My choice is obvious.
Linda Page, sit in that chair.
I need a pair of Robin Speedos. Why a pair? Oh, I guess it would technically be a
All
pair.
right, I'm ready to start.
Before I can do any of the operations, it will be necessary to untie.
Give you a chance to smash this equipment? Oh, no, I'll operate it. You just tell me what to do.
First, remove the zombie.
No, I'm gonna lose big, but I'm gonna make an impression if I can.
Next, the bell over the head must be lowered.
Robin.
Yeah. I didn't think about that until just now.
That's good.
He's gonna unsmoke her.
Main switch.
You told me I should take what you did. You told me I should leave.
These must be here for a reason.
Yes.
You told me I
Save
should
your
leave
life.
big if I did.
Oh, I hear Jedi Bill's cat.
Oh yeah, and I finally caught her in the act of doing it.
I'm doing what?
Oh, Nina brought her these toothbrushes. She likes to grab toothbrushes, and she'll bring it into my room where I'm at, or she'll bring it into the living room area. And she just meows. It's like a toy. I don't know why she does it, but it's the funniest
We'll
thing.
take care of him next.
I'm gonna be posting it as a short.
All right, I'll keep an
It's
eye open for it.
Yeah, I just finally got it. I've been waiting to catch her in the act. I'm always late.
You brought me out on a wild goose chase. This time of night, I'll have you sent up 5 years.
I assure you, sir, that Batman is in dire need of your assistance.
Look at this. A record of everyone who works for this Axis stew.
I prefer crazy, thank you.
Now, listen to this entry. July 17th. Sam Fletcher's false testimony sent Martin Warren to prison.
Oh, they got plenty of food though.
I believe this book not only exonerates you, but will enable the government to round up a lot of traitors.
Oh, I didn't need any proof. I knew he was innocent all the time.
Stay where you are. Come with me, Miss Page.
Robin, push the button that closes that door.
Wrong button.
Robin, find the button that closes this.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Well, I wonder who they are.
There's a door here.
Well, they'll keep. They're pretty well tied up. Come on. Stay where you are, Batman.
Well, I finally caught up. It's indeed a pleasure to meet you, Captain Arnold.
I know I'm crazy
The
enough.
most famous police officer in America. Yeah? How do you figure that? Because tomorrow the newspapers will headline your discovery of a Jap spy ring. Spy ring?
Huh!
In here? Yes.
Whoa!
Where do those doors lead to? To a very interesting laboratory. Search it for it. You will also get credit for capturing 8 of its members. 8 of them? Well, where are they now? 5 of them you passed outside in the cave. I'll deliver the other 3 before morning. You know, Batman, it's a great moment for me.
I always wanted to get a look at that face of yours.
Emily, why didn't you watch him?
Well, I'll go get it. Are you kidding?
I think I'd better leave also, sir. The master will be worried about me.
All right, go ahead, but let this be a lesson to you. The Batman never needs any help from the likes of you.
You'll never know how right you are, sir.
Uh-huh.
Captain Arnold, you don't mind if I go now, do you?
Oh, I beg your pardon, Miss Page. I'll take you home myself right away.
That won't be necessary, Captain Arnold. I'll do that.
Well, where did you go?
Oh,
Dick and I have been
right
searching all night for
on
Page.
time.
Wow, yeah, I know. What timing?
My ace detective, the Batman.
What a coincidence.
Yeah, we should get here in time to see him. Where'd he go?
I sent him out to bring in 3 suspects, 5, that I just captured. Emily!
Well, I guess there's no use in my trying to do anything. The Batman always gets there ahead of me.
And that's it.
Yeah.
We did it. We saw the whole thing.
4 hour long.
What
Yeah.
the fuck was it doing being that long? What the hey?
Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't check to see how long it was because I did not imagine it could even be 4 hours long.
Right? I mean, this wasn't Gone with the Wind for fuck's sake. What the heck?
Taxi for a hot dame. Yes, that was a movie. This movie looks like what Pink is watching when he freaks out in the hotel room in the wall.
Oh.
All right, Moira. It's your birthday. Would you like to do anything else before we close out?
Send me money and I love y'all.
All right. Yeah. Moira's PayPal has been dropping in the chat every so often, and I know she would appreciate any help she could get.
Yes, because I tried to get a loan against my car, but it had too much mileage, and they were like not happy with that, and so they turned me down. I was like, fuck. Like that would have solved so much of my problem right there had they accepted it, but nope. And I'm like, and I'm afraid that like only sketchy places will take it, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with some crazy sketchy, like high interest rate shit. So I'm a little. Why are you playing porn music in the background?
It's the closeout music.
That's not closeout music. That's the pizza guy just showed up to deliver a pizza to a woman in a towel music.
I might have some Asian music.
Nice.
Anywho, but
There we go. Nice and quiet.
yeah.
Anywho, Moira, I really enjoyed spending 4 hours on your birthday with you.
It was fun. And we got to watch Batman from the 1940s.
Yeah, that was some weird shit.
Yeah, and we didn't get shut down.
Yay! Woo!
Hopefully you don't get a copy strike on your channel, Darius.
They'll probably give them like a not a strike, but the other one.
Claim. Copyright claim.
Yeah, at most you might get that. Wow, right?
All the time.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was fun, and I'm glad you had a good time, Jill. I'm glad you were here. I'm glad everyone was here, and so many people came out to say happy birthday to Moira.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we appreciate you. And Moira,
Love you.
happy birthday.
Her.
All right, and I hope you all have a great night.
Mwah.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone. Been a blast.
Oh,
Oops.
that's
Have
right.
0 hours.
There we go.
Mother has 0 hours. Mother has 0.